baguette.
Under the wet lease agreement, Gol Linhas Aéreas will temporarily provide aircraft, crew, maintenance, and insurance for the flights operated on behalf of Avianca. This type of arrangement is common within the aviation industry, enabling airlines to maintain operational stability, optimize fleet availability, and efficiently respond to operational adjustments.
What am I even
or seasonal
hearing?
demand increases. The Bogota-San Salvador-Guatemala route is part of Avianca's strategic network, connecting...
Do we have a plant in here? Is that a plant? You sound so smart. No, I just sound like I'm reading some marketing bullshit. That sounds like marketing bullshit, alright. Some ape. Oh. Okay, so when I'm saving a resource, I'm saving way too much shit. Like, there's too much that I'm saving here. Boom. I was watching a video yesterday on like how they do saving and stuff, and it was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. I love the direction it was in. Each thing is responsible for each thing that gets saved. And that was awesome. So I'm kind of wondering. Goddamn music, stop singing along with the music. Stop. How you doing, Baguette? Baguette. Oh yeah, by the way, Lou released a game, it looks like. I saw an email. Is it the same thing? I see two of the same. Oh, he has a demo now. I see. So it's the game that we played before. Look how many games this guy got, man. This guy's making so many games. Insane. I still remember this one. Enchanted. Enchanted. Hello. Wasty is screw me, man. I still remember this. I want to try it out. It's been a while. Lou's got the chops. Let's do random enchant. Uh-oh. Oh, my mouse went off the screen. And I clicked the other. Oh no. Stop. This is so cool. I love this. Oh. Wasn't it like a roll or something? Uh-oh. Okay, faster recharge. This is fun too, like. Bow's busted. That's a big boy. Come on. Come on now. Q is like over there. Enchant weapon. Increase movement speed. Enchant bender? Sure, why not? We could donate and get what now? Increase crit chance, increase max health, 10% damage shot. I'll do this one. The damage maxing now. Let's lose Avatar. Was there a way to roll? I don't remember. Look at this. I don't remember what a soul jar does, but we didn't take any of them. Ow. Not cool. Look at this asshole over here. Getting messed up. He's on the floor. I think this is a good game, actually. I think this one has a lot of potential to like turn into something like bigger scale. Daddy768, are you my daddy? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Oh, she. Give me the business. Take less damage? Okay, well. Oh my god, we're lagging. Oh, I guess because it's loading stuff in. Did you get the milk? Lou, I don't know if you're around right now, but this game is so fun. Like, I really like this kind of game. Did you get the milk? I think Daddy got the milk. That's right. Nope, we're not taking another weapon. No. We're gonna random enchant. I think we're gonna swap out one of the things that we have. Oh my god. Oh my. God damn it. Never mind. Alright, fine. Screw you, game. You screwed me. I'm gonna blame the controls because it's WASD. I don't WASD. I ESDF. How dare you, Lou? You made this game to counter my existence. You're probably not even here right now. I know you are here. You must be here. You're always here. Boom, 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 boom. I think of all the games Lou made, I think I like that one the most. They're all fun. This one, I think this one has that, like... It's got that thing to kind of look forward to. It's a roguelike. So... I'm liking it. Level 5, let's do a level up over here. Level 5. It should be level 6 now. Alright. So we're saving helpers. But helper data should not be. Helper inventory. I need to have some other kind of thing to export here where this would be like the helper I have, the... Can I just save helpers? Helper. Oh no. Oh no. So we have an issue with how this is all made. And that is, I just do not know how to do the saving part, like how to structure this. So I guess we'll just structure it however the hell we feel like it works. We'll need to have like an inventory of unlocked helpers, I guess. Bloom, bloom. So we'll go to like maybe we'll give the player a helper list. We'll have to make a new kind of thing to save, a new structure. So how do we do this? We can have a bunch of helper things that are there, and then we can just tick whether or not they're unlocked. Well, USD to yen. Which I think the rate is crazy. I think the rate is really crazy right now. Like, holy shit. Look at this rate, man. It's actually an insane rate. Like, if I go to Japan, like, this is just ridiculous. There's like a 60% sale on everything. Everything is 40% off. If I go to Japan. That's just insane. 40% off. Japan is cheap. Go make your trips. Power their economy so the currency could be strong again. Don't power the economy. Keep it cheap. Give me likes. I haven't been to Japan in a hot minute though. Damn, it's already 7:40. All right, let's think of what we're gonna have to save. All right, entities. Okay, so let's go to. It will be in helper probably. Data, helper data, helper item. I'm gonna make helper item as a resource. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I could just save helper data, right? Like, why can I not save this one? This is fine. It's fine, I can save this. Helper data. I'm just gonna move level over to the bottom. So this will be a export group. Static data. I call it fixed. Export group. Variable data. I don't know if this is really the best way to do this, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. So the only thing that's variable here is the level. I could put export bar is unlocked bool equals false. And then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, like we could just save all of them. And then whether or not we show the graphic is whether or not the whether or not is unlocked is true. That's it. That would be it. Keep track of the level. The level they can go up, get stronger. If they're unlocked, you show the graphics. If not, then you got more to speak about. All right. You show like their outline, like they're a Pokemon that you haven't collected yet. That's probably fine. Bum 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 ba-dum. Resources. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we have helper index. Helper name is really just the key. I don't know. Well, I'll just have it separate anyway, just in case. You never know, right? Boom, boom, boom. So if we save this, the only thing I really care about here is this plus the helper index. Like this other stuff doesn't even need to be saved. I think this could all just exist in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have to save all these though? I don't know, man. It's probably easiest to have a list of all of these that you have, and then later on just be like, instead of merging lists, like, okay, so I have this one, but I don't have that one, and then it'd be easier just to refer to this list right here, and if it's unlocked, then it's there. That's it. Nothing more complicated. I think this is probably the easiest way to do it. It's not gonna have a bajillion of them. And even if we did, this would probably be the way to do it as well. This is like okay, this would probably be the way to do it anyway. Create new script resource text file. So I'm going to create something called a helper index. Create new folder. No, I'm just going to do it here. Create new script. Helper index. I think. Helper index. Class name. Helper index. So this will have references to all the helpers in the game. Helper. No, this will just extend resource. I don't think it needs to do anything more fancy. And then this will just keep track of export bar helpers is going to be a... I think I need to define this. So this would be a dictionary of helper data dot helper type and then I want to do a helper index though. That's fine. And then helper data. Oh, the helper index is just a... That's just a helper type. That's fine. Okay. Helper type. Helper data. Helper type. All right. I'm just being dumb. You know how it is. You know what it is. Boom, 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 boom. So this will be a reference to all the stuff in the game. So we can know whether or not something is unlocked if the helper data is unlocked. And then we could save this resource later. This will have access to everything's levels. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. An expensive query to go through all of them and check which ones I do have. I don't know, man. We'll figure if this is a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Boom, 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 boom. Helper index. So I mean, we have a dictionary here with an export, and for whatever reason, it's not showing the export. Export bar helpers. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. So what did I do wrong here? Key annotation. Oh, it's just crapping out. That's all it is. That's fine. Godot is crashing. It's crashing. Because if I think about it, if I'm programming a game, right? I would need to keep track of what I would want to save is actually what I would want to save is the unlocked helper index would tell me which one I unlocked, followed by savable stats. And this is what I'd want to keep track of. helper index as the lookup, and savable stats as everything else. And this would be like level, unlock, etc. Bump, 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 bump. We can keep track of a lot of stuff. And this is painted. Buns found. Buns clicked. Buns found. Like, we could have so many of these. These are all stats that could be saved. And this would all be in the helper stats. And I guess we could save the helper index. Right. So if I wanted to get the unlocked helpers, we could just return everything from here where found or unlocked is true. And that, I mean, that's a quick call, rather than keeping track of something that I need to update over time. I think this is probably the best way to do it. And for a small game like this, I think this is the best way to do it. All right. Save player data. So instead of having this, helper index is helper. Okay, helper type. Boom, 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 boom. We'll go ahead and add all these one by one, I guess. Blum, 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 blum. I don't know why this is not showing up. Export. It's an export. Helpers dictionary. It extends resource. Oh, because I need to actually make the resource for it. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make a resource. Helper index. I feel dumb. Helper index. I don't. This does not need to be a resource then, probably. This could just be a extends. What was it? I mean, this is just data. So this could just be a ref counted, maybe. A high maybe. High percentage maybe. Let me delete this. Bloom, 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 Or maybe a resource might be the way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think, okay. Because ref count that I can't actually do anything to the data, right? Okay, I feel dumb. It's fine. Helper index. Okay, helper underscore stop. It's already 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. So when I add something in here, it doesn't have the key, which is kind of butts, because I'm not going to worry about it right now. I have to do it manually, which, I mean, I can mess something up. Boom, boom, boom. I could just have an array. I'm going to make it an array, actually. Screw that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make it an array. Lookups don't matter too much because it should be quick enough. If this is causing troubles, I'll make it a dictionary. Okay, helpers. You're over-optimizing? Yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely over-optimizing. I'm just gonna throw it all in an array and just be like, hey, if this is unlocked, then you can show it in certain menus. If it's not, then don't show it. That's it. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Over-optimizing is what I do. It's a real struggle, you know? I think it's my way of procrastinating when I'm not too sure how to do something. So the next thing we'll do is we go to the save player data, right? Data. Okay. So we could just save the helper index now, which is fine. So this would look a little bit different now. Helper, like we don't need this code inside the player data. This should go inside the add helper data. Helper data. All right. I'm gonna call this found helper. And then here, what we would do this should be a reference to every helper we have in the game. So this will just if data dot okay, it's not doing the thing. Fine. Let me just quit out real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I want my LSP back. You my lumpy space princess. What was the thing? Is unlocked. Okay. Is unlocked. Data dot level plus equals 1. Expected indent. You look like an indent. It is indented. What are you talking about? Alright. Is data dot is unlock equals true. That's it. This will just be like the helper kind of resource. Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna delete this. So this is the game that loads it up. Game manager. Load player data, save resource saver, save player data new. When you do a new one of these, this is just a resource at the end of the day. Let me just make sure the game starts up still. It probably doesn't. I probably messed something up. Okay, there we go. Player data. Helper index. Okay. Room. Add helper. Helper index dot found helper. Okay. Boom boom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Alright, so this one's null, which is fine. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Helper index. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. Boom, 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 boom. Game manager. So when we load this up, load game, if not this, then player data new, and then we'll have save path. I need to change the save path too, because this is no good. The var, we'll have the player or helper index resource reference here. Boom boom. Blum 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 blum. How does this get loaded in the first place? We do player data.new. Helper data.new. Or no, not helper data. This would be helper index.new. Var, or not var, player data.helper index equals. All right, so I'll go ahead and delete my player save. Run this bad boy. It should save. Okay. Helper index. It's an empty array. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why this is empty. Okay, let me get another one. Three. It's empty. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know it's empty. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Blum, 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 blum. It's empty because I'm doing a new one of these, and when I do a new one, it's empty in the beginning. But the resource that I saved is not empty. But the question is, I don't know. I don't like this. I'm gonna try just doing it like this, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and go to the helper index. Oh man, it's so ugly. No, I already know this is bad. The way it is. Boom, 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 boom. I already know this is bad. But it's fine, we'll do it even though it's bad. Okay. We'll do it even though it's bad. Where's my data? Should be over in entities. Helper index. So this will be the default helper index. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna delete the save again. Delete. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the game manager? Okay. helper. Boom, 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 boom. This should be default helper index. And then I can clone the data over, probably. This also feels really bad, but like, it is what it is for now. Game manager. Helper index. All right, let's do that. Not in here, it needs to be, oh no, this is the right place. Boom, 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 boom. This needs to also be a save manager, not a game manager. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so let's do this. We'll unlock one of these bad boys. Blum, blum. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay, prize points for sub-resource, helper index. Okay. Let's go ahead and find one more. This should level up now, the bun guy that we have in there. Variable data level is still there. So this didn't change. Now that's my question. Why doesn't that change? Load game, save game. We can go to player save. Tres. Uno, dos, tres. Go to data. If data is unlocked, data is unlocked equals true. If data is unlocked, then you do the level. Data to level. Data level plus equals 1. Bum, bum, boom. Because these are referring to the same things, no? Are these not referring to the same instance? Like, I'm really struggling with this resource. But, okay, it's fine. Once we understand, we'll understand. So this is referring to a resource, right? And this has a list of said resources. But, resource helper data, helper data. So I'm gonna put a breakpoint in there. Helper index, boom. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do this. Put a breakpoint. If is unlocked, data. Helpers is okay. Data that is unlocked equals true. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep going. And we'll do it again. Whoops. Do it again. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, the UI is weird right now. I don't get it. That's probably a Godot bug thing. The internal editor. Data that is unlocked is false. So when we load these, we go to the prize pool, I think. So how do we load the prize pool? It's in room. Prize pool is a helper. Variable data. I'm gonna read on resources because like there is something I'm not understanding fundamentally here. Like I thought they're supposed to be all references to the same thing. So if like if I have a resource somewhere, a resource, just like I'm loading that bad boy up, and then I load it somewhere completely different. I thought they're supposed to be the same resource. This is like where like my brain isn't braining. So let's say that this, let's say my save, right? Helper. This guy is level 2. Is external is seen. In order to duplicate it, make its parent resource unique. But I don't want to do that. This was the point, right? So I'm gonna say it's level 2. It is unlocked. Now if I go to helper Coco, it's changing it. That's what I expect. So let's go to prize pool. Yeah, it's level 2 now, and it's unlocked. Riddle me this. Why is it when I do it in the editor it works, but when I do it in the code it doesn't? That makes no sense to me. This works entirely how I expect it to in the menu. It's unlocked, yes. Data.level plus equals 1. Later, okay. So now it's level 3. Okay. Very good. So now we have helpers in here. Level 3, perfect. Like this works. Yeah, it works. That works. It's still level 2 in the save though. Why? I'm gonna find another one. This is so dumb. Data is unlocked. Okay, so whatever this code is doing, like nothing ever saves. So I can change the resource and it just will not save. Friggin' redo winning. I don't get it. I'm gonna be real. I don't understand why it's not saving this. I mean, I could try the alternative where I load the helpers So I can go like helpers that get I could just get the first one. This is the bar to update equals, because there's only one thing in here, so I don't need to actually reference that one. But if to update that is unlocked, so to update. Okay, so let's try this again. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Okay, so it's level 2. Still level 2. Godot updating resource via code is not saving. It's not even like, it's not that it's not saving, like it's also not even retaining it after I do this. Like it's updating it and then it just immediately goes away. Hey Ninja Mac, how's it going? This is like crazy. How you doing? I think I'm about to have to step away though. Junior is up. Room items. Where is the save? It's in here. Player save. Helper index. How's it going? Wait, okay. So it is updating. Okay, wait. Oops. All right, so if I did do this, right? If I did do this. If I did do that. And go to game manager. Helper index, okay. Bing, bang, boom, 2. So what happens if I do this? Does it turn into a 3? I'm trying to catch streams, but I've always been busy. It's fine. People, we get busy, yeah. That's how it is. So it is updating here. It's just not saving. Oh, shit. It's just not saving. That's okay, so it's not saving. All right, good. That's all I need to know. I was about to go crazy. That's fine. But speaking of catching the stream, I need to be back. I need to go help Junior. I need to help Junior get ready for daycare. So we're gonna go ahead and just run this. All right, I'll be back in like 30 minutes or 40 minutes. It's gonna be a bit. Burp. Whoa, 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 whoa. I is back. Resourceception. Hello. How's it going? I need to know how to save like sub-resource. Flag bundle resources as specified in the docs. Bundle resources. Bundles external resources. Flag change path, flag omit, flag save big ending. Okay. So let me try that. I think this is just the saber itself, maybe. I just hear a little. What you been working on, Mac? Did you say you were also doing game dev before? I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Unlocked. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sweet. We're working on some stuff in Scratch. It's a lot simpler. Oh yeah. Scratch is like the plug and play thingy. That's cool though. Doesn't really matter the tool. If you can logic, you can logic. That's all it is at the end of the day. Layer. What kind of thing are you making in Scratch? I've heard that it's pretty good for getting started, teaching you kind of like the ropes of how logic functions in programming. I've never actually used it myself. Save. I have to use the save flags here? Oh, there we go. Flags. So what are these? These are string saver flags. Saver dot saver flags dot bundle resources. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Maybe this was the answer to my question. Helper data hides a global script class. Does it? Ooh, there it is. I'm seeing it in here right now. Just bundling the resources. Space shooter currently, but you made a bunch of games? Cool. That's pretty exciting. Space shooters are always fun. Those are like, that was like one of the first games I wanted to make, a space shooter. Where's the issue? Output. Resource file not found. Player save. Tress. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so this will be like this. Ever played StarCraft 2? A little bit. Very little bit. Very, very little bit. Okay. If I do this, it should be 2. That's one of those is the RTS games. Like I played them a little bit, but I couldn't like get too into them. Level 4. Oh, it is level 4. That is true. But now it's struggling to load. Helper data hides a global script class. Oh, it doesn't like this. Are there like load flags that I need? I don't know, man. All right, this is interesting, but I think it's also like self-destructive in what it's doing here. So maybe this isn't it. Okay. Can't delete because I'm looking at it in there. Do you want to eventually make a game like StarCraft 2 one day? Remove. Okay. Maybe. Because I know those are intense. Okay, the boy is level 2. So let's sit back for a second. Helper index. Helper Coco. You're gonna be level 1. Alright. This is your default setup, my dude. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. No. Stop. So I need to figure out like the collection is gonna be interesting. We can probably have shadows for all the other ones that are to come. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's find one of these. Okay, so now we have game manager, helper index is unlocked, correct? Why does it work now? Like it wasn't working before. Like I step away, I come back, and now it's like, all right, I'm gonna work now. Making the main menu right now with the stream in the background. Cool. Cool. Yeah, level 2. Okay. Sure. Player save. I'm gonna go to... Let's go to our script. Player data. Game manager? Was it? Game manager. Okay, save game. Resource.save. Come on, it's gonna come here. There it is. Player data. Player data. Helper index. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm gonna have to like, I think I'm gonna have to look at a video for this. Resource saver, or I could look at the resource saver docs. Resource saver, Godot. I haven't even been. Okay, well, let's read some documentation. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna get a snack.
Butter garlic pretzels.
Oh, my breath is gonna be stinky. Yeah, uses resource format saver class registered in the engine. The resource data is text-based, blah blah blah, or binary files. No saving options. Save the resource with a path relative to the scene which uses it. Bundles external resources. Changes the resource path of the saved resource to match new location. Save is big endian. Okay. Add resource format saver. Read through these. Saves a resource to divs given a given path. Using a resource format saver that recognizes the object. Path is empty resource. We'll try to use resource.resource path. Flags bitmask can be specified to customize saved behavior. Note, when the project is running, any generated UID associated with the resource will not be saved, as the code is only executed in editor mode. What does that mean? Oh, like if you make a new UID. Okay, so UID. Overwriting happens automatically. If you don't want to overwrite a file, check if the file exists. So I think I need to read more on resources. Resources is a base class for all Godot specific resource types. Serving primarily as data containers. Since they inherit from ref counted. Resources are reference counted and freed when no longer in use. It can also be nested within other resources and saved on disk. Pack scene is one of the most common objects in Godot project. It's also a resource, uniquely capable of storing and instantiating the nodes it contains as many times as desired. So scene is a resource. Okay. Objects in Godot, projects is also a resource. Uniquely capable of storing and instantiating nodes and contains as many times as desired. GDScript resource can be loaded from disk by using GDScript.load or resource path. Engine keeps a global cache of all the loaded resources. Global cache of the loaded resources, right. Referenced by paths. A resource will be cached when loaded for the first time and removed from cache when all the references are released. When a resource is cached, subsequent loads using its path will return the cache reference. In C#, resources will not be freed instantly as they are no longer in use. Instead, garbage collection will run periodically and will free the resources that are no longer in use. That means that unused resources will remain in memory for a while before being removed. That's a little more frightening. Okay. The resources, when and how to avoid using those for everything. The nice thing is that resources have a changed value. Which means anything that's referencing can react to the resource changing. Which is freaking awesome.
Oh.
Is it the resources tutorial and when and how to avoid using nodes for everything? We'll look through these. I mean, I kind of know this, kind of. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Nodes and resources. Yep, so nodes give you functionality. They draw sprites, 3D models, simulate physics, blah, blah, blah. Resources are data containers. Nodes use the data inside resources to do stuff. Anything Godot saves or loads from disk is a resource, be it a scene, TSCN, or .scn file, an image script. Here are some resource examples. When the engine loads from disk, it loads only once. Copy the resource already in memory. Trying to load the resource again will return the same copy. As resources only contain data, there's no need to duplicate them. That's right. Every object, be it a node or a resource, can export properties. It's hard to read this while crunching on snacks. God, I'll put the snack down, god damn it. Alright. They can export properties. There are many types of properties like string, integer, vector, okay. Any of these types can become a resource. This means that both nodes and resources can contain resources properties, right? Right. External versus built-in. There are two ways to save resources. It can be external to a scene, saved on the disk as individual files built in, saved inside a TSCN or SCN file they're attached to. To be more specific, here's a texture 2D and a sprite 2D node. Okay. Right, so that is a resource. Clicking the resource preview allows us to view the resource properties. The path property tells where the resource comes from. In this case, it comes from a PNG image called roby.png. When the resource comes from a file like this, it is an external resource. If you erase the path, or the path is empty, it becomes a built-in resource. You don't have any good names for your games, so you just call space thingy? I mean, what do you have in the game? Is there like anything like that kind of interesting about it? As a space shooter, like anything it does different, or specific kind of characters that are kind of interesting?
If you erase the path is empty, it becomes a built-in resource. You fly around different ships and shoot at different enemies. That sounds like every space shooter, so I guess, yeah. It's called Space Thingy. Space Thingy. It's pretty funny. Switch between built and external resource happens when you save the scene. For example, in the above, if you erase the path, roby.png and save, Godot will save the image inside the tscn file. You have it on Edge? Go ahead and send it. Even if you save a built-in resource, when you instance a scene multiple times, the engine will only load one copy of it. There are two ways to load a resource from code. First, you can use the load function anytime. You can also use preload. You can also preload a resource. Unlike load, this function will read from disk and load it at compile time. As a result, you cannot call preload with the variable path. You need to use a constant string. Importer resources, preload, get node, sprite, texture, import a resource. So it loads it at compile time. What does that mean to load a resource at compile time? Like, I'm struggling to picture what that means. Because when I compile a game, that's like... Wait, when does Godot even compile? Like, I don't even know. Godot, how does preload work? Probably good to understand this. Like, I get that's front loading. I don't even know when Godot compiles, I'm gonna be honest. It seems to be compiling as I write text. Right, so that is compile time, I guess, when I'm just currently typing in the editor. And I hit save. The resource stays within Godot's internal cache. I mean, like, what does that mean in terms of loading, though? Because, like, if you don't have a scene loaded and it has a preload to something, then it's not loading at compile time. It's loading when the scene gets loaded. Versus, like, this description is killing me a little bit. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, here we go. Execution time when a script is loaded. Parsing. At runtime when the line is reached. Okay, so that is the difference. Is it itch.io? This is the thing that I was questioning. Okay, yeah. So when the script's loaded, right? Okay. Don't tell me this compile time bullshit.
That makes sense then. So loading scenes. Scenes are also resources, but there's a catch. Scenes saved to disk are resources of type pack scene. The scene is packed inside a resource. If you get an instance of the scene, okay. So this one I kind of know. This method creates a node in the scene's hierarchy, configures them, and returns the root node of the scene. You can then add it as a child of any other node. First has several advantages. As pack scene instantiate function is fast, you can create new enemies, bullets, effects without having to load them again from disk each time. Right. Remember that, as always, images, meshes, etc. are all shared between the scene instances. Okay. So keep going, creating your own resources. Like any object in Godot, users can also script resources. Resources scripts inherit the ability to freely translate between object properties and serialized text or binary data. They also inherit the reference counting memory management from ref counted type. This comes with many distinct advantages over alternative data structures like JSON, CSV, or TXT files. Users can import these assets as a dictionary. I'm eating snacks and I can't stop myself. On Scratch? Prime Pixel Studios. Bloom, 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 bloom. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. I have Vimium. Save changes. Okay. Bloom, bloom, space thingy. It's a space thingy. It's cute. I noticed when... Okay, so they do collide in a certain direction depending on where you hit them, I guess. I can see the stars loading in when I'm moving. You drew everything? Oh, that's cool. For loading and stuff, like you might want to load a little bit outside of the screen so you don't see the stars all loading in when you're moving. Unless you chose to just have it like that. Oh. It's cool though. The controls they actually feel pretty good. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I could just hold click. I didn't know that. I was just clicking the whole time. In the what is it? The collision directions feel a little bit awkward. It's also kind of funny that it's when these are colliding, they get knocked back. Normally in space shooters, that doesn't really happen. I've never seen that as a space shooter mechanic, but it's funny. That's different. Let's see. I like that they have the little health bars. How long did it take to make this? That's pretty cute. I get the 40. I get the 40. It'd be cool if there were like some pop-up, like power-ups and stuff that drop. About 2 weeks? Cool. Using it as like a learning thing. Game is hella tiny though. Is there no way to full screen this? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. I think like as a kind of thing that you'd do is probably zoom out a little bit because this is really zoomed in. Like it's really in your face. So I'd probably zoom out a little bit. That's what I'd probably do. Zoom in or zoom out. And you'd probably want to do power-ups. Power-ups, ships with like more health. Maybe ships can shoot at you too. Rather than just crash. Because then you'd be turning into a bullet hell. That'll probably immediately up the excitement. If they could shoot. I swear to God, I dropped the pretzel and it disappeared. Where did it go? All right, well, let's read more about resources. So I read this. This comes with many distinct advantages over alternative data structures, such as JSON. Yeah. I read this too. They can define constants, so constants from other data fields or objects are not needed. They can define methods, right? They can define methods, they can define signals, trigger responses to changes in the data they manage. They have defined properties, right? So users know 100% of the data will exist. Resources auto serialization and deserialization is a built-in Godot engine feature. Users do not need to implement custom logic to import, export a resource's file data. Right. Because it saves and it serializes and deserializes into objects. Right. Sorry, I was snacking. Resources can even serialize sub-resources recursively. So this is what I'm curious in. Meaning users can design even more sophisticated data structures. So resources inside a resource. So my question is, how can you save a resource in a resource and save the data that it's at? Because it's not seeming to save. Users can save resources as version control friendly text files. Upon exporting a game, Godot serializes resource files as binary files for increased speed and compression. Godot Engine Inspector renders and edits resource files out of the box. As such, users do not need to implement custom logic to visualize and edit their data. To do so, double-click the resource file outside the dock, or click the folder icon in the inspector and open the file in the dialogue. They can extend other resource types being just a base instead of being just a base resource, right? Okay. Create a new resource in the inspector. This can even be a type that derives resource so long as your script is extending the type. Set a script property in the inspector to be in your script. Okay. The inspector will now display your resource script's custom properties. If one edits the values and saves a resource, the inspector serializes the custom properties too. Save the resource from the inspector. Click on the save icon at the top of the inspector. Yeah, sure. The script's language supports script classes. Supports if the script language supports script classes, then it streamlines the process. Defining a name for your script alone will add to the script the inspector's creation dialog. This will auto add your script to the resource object you create. Okay, let's see some examples. Create a resource. Okay. Before I read this, you said you did an update. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is it a little zoomed out now? It looks a little zoomed out now. Yeah, that's probably better. A little zoomed out. So now if you can get the enemies to shoot as well, that'd be pretty cool. Try getting them to shoot. Let's see some examples. So create a resource, name bot stats. Should appear in your file tab with the bot stats.trust. Without a script, it's useless. Add some data and logic. Attach a script named botstats.gd. Okay. Health sub resource. This is what I need to know. This is my curiosity, the sub resource, and then strings, pack string array. Now create a character body 3D, name it bot, and add the following script to it. Character body 3D, stats as a resource, sure. If stats.health equals 10, print stats.health. Now select the character body 3D node, which we named bot, and drag and drop the bot stat.trust resource into the inspector. It should be 10. Obviously, the setup can be used for far more advanced features than this, but as long as you really understand how it works, you should figure out everything else related to resources. Just tell me about the sub resources, baby. How much more do we have left? Oh, we're almost done. Okay. Resource scripts are similar to Unity's scriptable objects. The inspector provides built-in support for custom resources if desired, though. Users can even design their own control-based tool scripts and combine them with the editor plugin to create visualization editors for their data. Unreal engines, I don't know anything about Unreal, so data tables and curve tables are easy to recreate in resource scripts. Data tables are a string mapped to a custom struct, similar to dictionary mapping to strings, second custom resource script. Okay. You change the bot stats. So when this gets the resource, it's updating the value to be 10. But how do we get the... I need to like really wrap my head around this. The if I'm saving a resource and I need to store the sub-resource info as well. The sub-resource info doesn't seem to be saving, which is my issue. Which I thought it would be. Instead of inlining dictionary values, one could alternatively import a table of values from a spreadsheet to generate the key value pairs. Design a visualization within the editor, create a plugin as an inspector when you open the types of resources. Be aware that resource files, tres and res, will store the path of the script that they use in a file. You have to go? Alright, see you later. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in. Good luck working on your thing. Let me continue this. When they're loaded, they will fetch and load this script as an extension of their type. This means that when trying to assign an inner class of a script, using the class keyword script won't work. Godot will serialize the custom properties on the script's inner class property. In the below example, Godot would load the node script to that doesn't extend resource, and then determine that the script failed to load the resource since the types are incompatible, right? Wait, what? I'll store the path of this node script. Okay, I see. So you can't like make a resource inside of it. Another word of warning relating to how resources are serialized, storing the path of the script used. If you persisted a resource file to this file system, such as user path, the existing persisted data will be corrupt. So if you intend to refactor your custom resource into a new folder, such as moving a script from res scripts user profile to res data user profile, any instance of the user profile that has been saved to disk will no longer be able to load. If you're in development and have not shipped a version of your project, you can delete the user data in the corrupt persisted resource by navigating to wait. Let me understand this. If you have a persisted resource to the file system, such as user/path, why would it be corrupt? Are you just talking about like having a different version of a resource and then like not being able to load because like the data looks a little different? Then yeah, that makes sense. Hey Jenny, how you doing?
Using C#, the resource needs to be its own file with the same name of the class, otherwise it will not show up and create the resource GUI. Avatar's back, you goddamn right. Yeah, that's because I'm doing programming today. Doing good. Resources can be used to implement the strategy pattern. I mean, can't you just use a ref counted? I don't know. This is great. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. I'm not sharing my snacks, though. My snacks are mine, alright? You can't have it. If you learn these documents, will you be able to make a game with Godot? No, if you work with Godot, you'll be able to make a game with Godot. Reading the documents is never enough. Never. I'm just trying to understand something. Yeah, you can make apps with Godot too, actually. I think people have made like desktop apps or something. Or mobile apps. It's not limited to games. It's just games are the specialty. Since it, like if you've ever done anything with HTML, like, and work with the canvas, then like you have to draw to the canvas and do all this cycling and stuff. Godot handles all that for you, so it's not bad. Why should I insert a method into a resource for the end? I can insert that method into the scene and retrieve the data from the scene. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Is there any way to fill the description for custom resources using C#? Nice BGM? Yeah. It is nice. This is a Pokemon theme. Bum, bum, blu-du-du-du-du. So my issue right now, so let me just check. So I have player data, helper index. This thing is level 2. So I save this data, this player data. Okay, Godot, but it doesn't save the change to the sub resource. Save changes to sub resource in a resource. Godot can make built-in resources that aren't saved as a file, but as a sub-resource. For example, if you exported a resource variable, you have new resources there, but the resource doesn't actually get saved anywhere until the project is saved and run. At some point during the process, the resource gets saved as a sub-resource, but how does the editor do that, and how can I do it myself manually? Resource saver.save just gives errors. No. That's not it. Okay, so maybe I'll just put it in here. Maybe this will be able to answer my question. In-game runtime method. Okay, so let's just like, it'll come out here. So I'm gonna copy and paste my code in here. This is my code. And then I'll do helper index. Boom. Helper index does not save when I save player, was it player data? So maybe this will be able to tell me what I'm doing wrong and explain why, because like this doesn't make any sense to me and the documentation isn't helping. So let me see, game. AI programming. More like I want to understand why something isn't working. Not AI programming. Because like I can't find any answers. It might be able to tell me what's wrong, or it might not know at all. It might hallucinate something, so we'll find out, but... Okay. So let's just do this. So maybe it'll be able to tell me the reason helper index and saving your runtime changes like level or is unlocked is due to how helper index duplicated. Okay, duplicate. Does not copy. Only copies the top level resource. Does not copy the resource inside helper's array. Instead, it copies the references to the array. When you modify helper stats, okay. So, when creating a new save file. Oh, have a good night, Loco. See you later. God damn it, I'm a taco. When creating a new save file, you must pass true. Deep copy. Okay. To prevent future save corruption. Right, I know I need to use user. Right, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I'll change it later. I just had to do duplicate true. Is that all I had to do? Init function has the default values for every argument. If Godot cannot call helper data.new without new arguments. I mean, they're already exports, so like, let's see if that works. Export helpers. It sounds like it's a legitimate solution. Boom. Right, because deep will just do all the sub values. Are not shared with the original. What if I don't duplicate it? You do not duplicate the preloaded helper index. You'll modify the original project files. So preloaded resources point directly to your master project files inside the res folder. You do not duplicate it. So when your code runs data level +1, change the default configuration of your game, not a player save file. Right. Okay. That is kind of why I duplicated it in the first place. So that tracks. Godot will not save sub-resource data. So when you call resource saver.save, player data save path, Godot looks at the helper index, sees that the resource matches the existing file path in your game directly. Instead of saving the modified helper data in your file, Godot would just write, oh, so that's why. Hey, welcome back, Dex. I'm still figuring out like save stuff. This is only looking at the path if I don't do deep. Manually spawn your default helpers into the array here. Okay. So I'll try deep duplication. I think that makes fine. That makes sense. I'm gonna delete the save file. Alright, let's see if it works now. So we'll get this guy. Beautiful. Give me that bun. Okay, level 1. And is unlocked as true. Let's go. Level 2. So now what happens if I go to player save? It doesn't look like it's updated. No, it's not updated. God damn it. God damn it. Rackle frackle. So I'll load this back up. This did not do what it promised. GPT, God damn it. That was the only change I had to make, right? Right, so I did this. Duplicate. That is exactly what I did. This is bullshit. Bullshit. So the suggestion didn't work. The suggestion didn't work. After doing deep duplication, it still didn't save the helper level. Write a custom deep no. This ain't it. This ain't the solution. I'll tell you that. This is not the solution. I'll tell you that. New helpers. For helper in self.helpers, if helper. Okay, so for helper in this helpers array, explicitly duplicate each helper data resource individually. Oh, is that the reason? So let me see what happens if I just take away the array. Let's see what happens if I take away the array. Helper index. Export var helper. Helper data. So I'm just gonna do this. Bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. I could have like a... I could just have a list of my helpers, right? I don't know, let me see if I can just get something working. Helper equals data. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's see if I delete this, go like this, boom, boom, boom. Royal pain in my ass. Wait, what? Why is it? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, I'm gonna do that again, do this. You get this one. Helper equals data. This should absolutely be there. Wait, why isn't... That doesn't make any sense either. Wait, hold up. None of this makes sense. None of that makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. Room. Let's close everything. Actually, is it here? Oh, never mind, it's here. Okay. I'm gonna just... Let's do this. I don't understand what's happening here. I do not understand. Okay. Cool. So data is unlocked as true. So now we have helper, which is null. Helper is data. So that should... Oh, never mind. Was I referring to the wrong one? I was referring to the wrong one. Okay, I'm just an idiot. That's fine. Yeah. Player data, helper index. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, so what happens if we do it again? What happened up here? I don't know why the icon shifted up. That was weird. It's like a visual bug, I think. So is it unlocked? Okay, so it is unlocked. Game manager, helper index. Okay, wait. So now we have the save. So it doesn't save that. And this one is empty. So why? Why is that empty? Why could that be? How could that be possible? So I think I don't want to have let me restructure this a little bit anyway. Like, this doesn't make much sense to me. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just gonna pull this out. Helper index will just be the whole index of all the helpers in the game. And then what we can do is we can go to player data. Throw it in here. So it comes back here. Export var unlocked helpers. It's going to be an array of helper data. I mean, this could be a dictionary, right? And dictionary. Okay. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so what we could do is... So this is kind of going back to where I was originally. If unlocked helpers that get data that helper index, boom. So I could say unlocked helpers that get data dot helper index and that level plus equals 1 return. And we could say unlocked helpers that data dot helper index equals data. Oops, wrong one. All right. Reset this bad boy again. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay. And we'll do this, get found helper, comes back in here. We'll have to go to the room because it's gonna found helper. Game manager. We don't need a helper index anymore. We just need unlocked helpers. This can just equal a blank dictionary to start off with. So like we don't even need to do anything there. That's fine. This way makes more sense to me. Game manager player data. Unlocked helpers. Boom. Okay. So that saved it. Now the question is, can we level it up? Because right now I'm not actually. It's still gonna. Oh, okay. Level 2. Let's 2. Level 2. Let's go. Nah, it didn't update the values though. What if I do this? What if I just data to duplicate? What if I do that? New data. Helper data dot duplicate. I mean this is a thing. New data. I can say new data dot is unlocked equals true. I don't know why this isn't like not call non-static. Oh, whoops. Okay. Right. So if we duplicate the data that we're saving, maybe? Let's try that. Blum, blum, blum. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't delete it. Let me delete this first. Okay. Try it again. Okay. That did do it. It did unlock it. And level is 2. Player save. Oh, it saves. Okay. is I had to duplicate the resource that I was retrieving. And now that it's duplicated, it doesn't load. We'll see. So that has the index, which everything stays like default values, but if I go to the player data, this should have one of these guys in here, and it should be level 2. It is. Okay. So the answer was to do a deep duplication. It was to do a duplication of the helper data coming in. I think that's fine. This works. And I do like having this helper index just due to the fact that it gives me some accessibility with the helper data. And I can just define all the helpers here and then everything can reference it. However, the one thing that will need to happen here is that when the data is loaded, default values here will have to be updated. Need a way to load in the existing resources here. Right? Bloom, 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 bloom. Because whatever I'm doing right now seems kind of hacky. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Hey, Doge. Dog walked over. I'll probably leave it the way it is for now. And I'll figure out more later. But it is currently saving. It is currently saving, so I don't like that it's saving all this stuff because this is bloat. This is actually bloat in the save file. Well, one of them is at least. Two VW UOS. Oh, this is just referencing this one. Okay, so that's how it works. It references the GD script itself. Resource TLMB1. Let me see. Nah, this is something else. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Boo-doo-dum. Okay, so this is kind of the butts. We'll do that. Wait, what did we add that we have all this? Oh. Feed the butts save. So it does save, but it's really the butts. So we'll have to figure out how to do that better. I'm not too satisfied with the way it's saving. I have to split up the data. But we'll figure out how I need to split it up later. Because that definitely has way too much information. So now that we have a way to manage our little buns, we'll need to do like some kind of UI to do it, I think. Let's do that. Oh man, all this feels so messy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all this. But it's fine. Once we have something in place, I'll probably have a better idea. You gotta do it shittily first. Unless you know better. I know better, I just don't know all the alternatives. We'll figure that out. So we're gonna do this one now. The bun menu, right? Let's make a new icon for the bun menu, I guess. You'll do stuff like Trash Goblin and clean up later. Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it. I think that's probably the fastest way you can do stuff. Just make it super trashy and then clean up whatever needs cleaning up. I need to learn to do that more. I struggle with it. Button menu. We have the main menu button. We have the left menu. So in the left menu, we'll go ahead and add a new one. Let's do a texture button. I'm just gonna throw this guy on it for now. Looks hilarious, by the way. Looks hilarious. We'll go ahead and see those cheeks. So we'll do, where's the size layout? Transform container sizing. Uh-oh. I was gonna use the front view. Not this time. Not this moment. I'm gonna make the button a little bit smaller. Yeah, I could do that. Oh wait, no. Don't ignore texture size. You can set an icon to match the others. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just using this as a placeholder. Okay, so he's just gonna have a big butt, and that's all it is. Helper button. All right, I'm getting a call. Be right back. All right. I am back. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm getting all these voicemails and shit, man. These guys need to calm down. Let me see if I did send this email, right? These people are bothering me. Seeing as they stopped messaging me, maybe they got the message. Holy shit. I'm gonna see how many times they actually called. That's actually kind of insane. I've never seen recruiters like so crazy for something. Let's see. It was at 7:23, and this guy sent this at. Okay. All right, let me see. Blue, 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 blue. How many calls? 1, 2, 3. Whoa, how is it possible that they left me voicemail without calling me? Does that make any sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 640, 655, 724. Jesus, man. Insane. It's like an obsessed ex. Alright. It's like you'd think that there's an emergency or something. It's like, yes, tell me your availability to do an interview. I'm gonna call you 27,000 times. Okay, so helper button. When the helper button is pressed, go to the HUD, and then we have the unready var helper button. Texture button. Helper button. Okay. Okay, so we can say helper button. That pressed. Equals open open helper menu, I guess. I don't know. Func open helper menu. Okay. Let's do a pass, and then I'll do func close helper menu. Do this. Okay. That's cool. Boom, boom. Now press dot connect equals open helper menu. Beautiful. So if we open the helper menu, unready var helper bun menu. I'm gonna call it helper menu. Stop. Helper menu. Okay. I didn't call it bun menu anywhere, right? Okay. Helper menu. This will be control. Is it control equals helper menu? Okay. Cool. And then helper menu dot visible equals true. Close helper menu. Just in case, you know? Okay, cool. That's open now. We got the little bun boy in there. Blum, blum, ba-da-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Blum, blum, ba-da-dum. Okay, let me get rid of... Let's work on the menu itself now. Open this, close it, cool. So we could just make it so that you can just click in here. These will be little buttons. If you click on one, that's it. Like you can do it. You can do the thing. It's fine. Okay, and then you do this, and this. Texture rect. Let's go up here, I guess. There's a panel over here. Let's add child node. This can be a button. And we could just say like close. And then we can add another button and be like, I don't know, yo mama. I don't know, man. Maybe this doesn't need to be a panel though. Maybe we need to change type to VBox container. Then we'll hook that up. Bam, close yo mama. All right, cool. I don't know if I actually need buttons here. Maybe there needs to be like a nice little background on this. I don't know. Bloom, 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 bloom. Texture rect. Let's just do like a texture rect up here, okay? And this one will just be like, oh, not a texture rect. This one could be. Oh no, texture rect works. Yeah, because I could put a gradient, right? Gradient. I just want to separate this so you can't really see stuff. add more points? I see. That's how that works. Just get rid of all these. Alright. Jenny jumping. The icon should be around the same size as the others, roughly. Alright, cool. Thank you, Dex. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Bloom, 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 bloom. There we go. Make you lighter. Oh! Did not mean to do that. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know if this needs like its whole screen like this. I smacked the mic by accident. You're welcome, by the way. Blum, 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 blum. Because if we do this like this, it can take up more real estate on the screen, and that's probably fine. And we might want it to take up more real estate because they'll be bigger and easier to look at, rather than tiny little things in there. Like that's kind of hard, right? It's so small. Maybe it should just be bigger. Try a bluish gray. A bluish gray. Hold on. It's up here. Okay. Or grayish blue. Bloom, 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 bloom. A bluish gray. That's closer to purple. Yeah, I'm trying to get it more blue. Like this. Maybe. And maybe a little more. It's such a cute dance. Yeah, they do have cute dances. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blum, blah, 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 blah. Radial. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That goes good to the basket color, yeah. Yeah, if you toy around with it, you could probably find the right color codes. There we go. Okay. And that's probably fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Whoa, what's going on here? Interesting. I think that is roughly where I want it to be. Yeah, so it could be like this big maybe. And then like I can actually see the stuff inside now. Let's do like a big X. Or I could just do another return button, right? Boom, 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 boom. And we'll do add child node texture button. Bum, ba-na-na. Assets are, for now this will be a placeholder. Oops, not what I want to do. You can go to the bottom left. You are absolutely a placeholder. Back button. All right. When you get really good at coding, you want to stream it too? It can be a little hard focusing on coding and streaming at the same time. I can tell you right now, it's probably not for everybody. I don't even know how good it is for me, to be honest. Back button. Helper back button. Let's call this helper back button. Helper back button. Helper back button. Extra button equals helper back button. And then I could just say close helper menu. Boom, 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 boom. Helper back button dot press dot connect close helper menu. Okay. All right, cool. Did you say that coding is not for everyone, or streaming is not? Coding while streaming is not for everybody, I think. I think anybody can get into coding if they give it enough time, but it's like, it requires a certain kind of focus, and some people can do it while streaming. I think some people might struggle with it. I think I struggle with it a little bit. Some people do it easier than some people might not be able to do it at all. Because it's a different kind of focus. Like, especially like if you don't know too much, then it's even harder. Like, I struggle when I'm learning new stuff on stream. Like, when I'm learning something new, like, I struggle more than if I was to learn it off stream. Like, it might take me like an hour to figure out some stuff on stream, but if I do it off stream, it might take me like 5 minutes. So it's like the concentration is just, it's different. So it's probably not too good that I try to learn stuff on stream, I think. It's probably not a good use of time. But I could just implement stuff that I kind of know how to do already. is probably the best way to do it. Like with the resource saving, I probably would have figured that out a lot faster if I was just doing it off stream. But it took me way longer because I was doing it on stream. But that's just how it is, I guess. We don't walk. Hello. How you doing? Why don't we walk though? Do we have painful legs? Or do we run? Boom. All right, so that's a big ass icon. We can go back to the room now and stop. We can go back to the room now. Boom, look at that. Tree, nice. This one. Okay. What we're working on? It's a hidden object clicker game. Right now I'm working on the little helper screen because we gotta get them going. I just need to make sure this is not activating anything behind this layer. These colors need to be fixed up a little bit. It looks a little dirty. That's a vibe. Yeah, it is actually. Look at this. Oh, this guy's kind of sticking in there, but like, you've been making games long? No, I have not. He's so slow. Look at him go. Oh my god. Let's level him up a little bit. All right. All right. He's gonna be a lot faster now. Look at him go. Oh my god. Look at him go. All right. They look for the little buns in the pictures. I leveled him up, so now he's fast. I mean, I started learning Godot like a little bit in 2024 for like a month, and then 2025 I on and off like a few months, and I've been going hard like since the end of last year. Oh, harder. Like in regards to like full-time dedication, it's probably like half a year maybe, like going hard at it. I'm probably around 6 months. Maybe a little longer. Still figuring out stuff. Good luck on the journey, thanks. Greatly appreciated. You mean for coding or streaming? For Godot, the game engine I'm using. Streaming, I've been doing it since 2024, like mid 2024. Descon, what kind of stuff you working on? What kind of stuff you working on? Boom, boom, boom. Look at them go, it's so cute. His little butt is in the way. So this is the helper that I have working right now. And then we can unlock more, and they just keep going more and more. It doesn't pause when he's in there, though, so... Wait, why does it feel like he's pausing? No, okay. It looked like he wasn't traveling. I was just wrong. So I know I didn't hook up any pause functionality there. So this can keep doing it while you manage them. And then when you manage them, you go to the next one. It'll load in the next set of buttons. I'm okay with that. So I need to kind of make this menu a little bit better. So what would be a good way to make this menu good? So we have the menu now. So when we click this, I want it to open up like a list of helpers that you have. I'm okay with it opening up a list. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. So let's see that. Boom, boom, boom. I could probably do the same thing I do with the tree as well. Like this will just emit a signal. We're gonna online multiplayer platformer type of game for a game jam. Not the best idea, but we're going. That sounds intense. Online multiplayer platformer. I don't think I've heard of an online multiplayer platformer. So that sounds like an interesting concept. Like, I know they have, for 3D, they have like Fall Guys and stuff. I don't think I've seen anything 2D for that. Oh, got the icon that Dex sent me. Let's go ahead and load that in. Bloom. Bloom. Blah, bloom. 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 Buns. Alright, let's go with UI. UI. HUD art is gonna be this one. This should probably not, the menu itself should not be in here probably. That needs to be its own scene. Tree button, helper button. There you are. There you are, helper button. You're gonna change now. Here we go. Oy. Look at that. So what can probably happen, like the order of these buttons probably matters too. There we go. I'll probably do it this order. Cool. So let's go ahead and leave this function out. We'll take this all out and make a new scene with this. So let's... What are you making that in, by the way? You say you're doing the game jam? Like, what engine are you using? New folder. Helper menu. Helper menu. There we go. So we'll take that out of the scene. Helper menu is out. Take this out. Take this one out. All right, where's my helper menu at? That icon though. Helper menu. Attach a script here. Boom. Helper menu. GD. Okay. Helper menu. Class name. Helper menu. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. New back button.
Sweet.
Let me just save that now. Let me pull that in. Boom, boom. All right. So I'll do it in here, the helper menu. Go ahead and load that in, the back button. We could probably undo the rotation, because it looks like you handled that there. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na. There we go. Okay, cool. On ready var back button. Texture button equals back button. I'm gonna rename this back button. Okay, so that's the back button. Anything else? Texture helper menu. If we go to the room here, skill tree overlay. I have the HUD here. I have the skill tree. I have bum 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 helper menu. There we go. Stick that in there. Ready, close, helper menu. We'll go to the HUD again. Boom. Close. Helper menu. Not a function. We'll go to the room. Boom. We'll go to the skill. Skill tree. That's fine. So we'll do a new one. This will be. I'm gonna save this as menus. Menus. Unready bar. Unready. Helper menu, helper menu. It's gonna equal helper menu. That's fine. We didn't do this yet. Boom. Access as unique name. We should probably hook signals in here. How did I do this for the skill tree? Hold up. Nah. No. Skill tree. Okay. Nar. Gotta plant a few plants before the sun goes down. Get to it. You get to it. On node entered, node pop up display, blah blah blah. Wait, why is exit menu in here? This is kind of dumb. Wait, is it because I paused everything when it... Hold on. Do I pause everything when I'm in the menu? Blum, blum, blum. Let's stop. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Stop. Think about it. Ooh, stop. Think about it. Stop. Stop. Ooh. Yeah, it does pause when it's in that menu. It does pause. Why do I do that though? Okay. Eh? I could just set them to not be visible in the beginning. And then we're good. You get a prize? You get a prize! Alright. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So we could probably do the same thing, I guess, that it pauses everything. Room items, that process mode is in disabled and inherit. I don't even know how I feel about this. I feel like they should be able to keep going while you're in the skill tree. Why not? Why not? This shouldn't disturb anything. I'm gonna take this out. I don't like this. I'm just gonna comment all this out, man. Like this shouldn't matter. And this should be skill tree, funk, open menu. This could just be visible equals true. That's fine. Add that helper button, dot press, dot connect. And this one could just be skill tree dot open menu. That's it. Helper menu. Funk open menu. Boom. Visible equals true. That's all we're gonna do for now, I think. Helper menu dot open menu. That's it. Keep it simple. Lean. None of this bullshit. None of that bullshit. This is so ugly right here. This 0.245 being multiplied by vector 1 here for the scale of the canvas. That's not good, but that's what we did. So now we're gonna have to live with this decision. 146. Funk, close menu. Visible equals false. We probably do some tweening here, make it pretty. But in the meantime, funk. Ready, I guess. Oops. Back button. Stop. Back button dot press dot connect close menu. There we go. So this should all work now. Yep. Okay, cool. Back button doesn't work there, so that's fine. Skill tree. Because I took it out. Ready, back button dot press dot connect, exited menu dot mint. Nope. Nope, you're not doing that anymore. You better believe Close menu. We're making a close menu function, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Func close menu. Visible equals false. False. Okay. Okay, works. Works. Got all the back buttons, man. So I think once that pop-up is happening, you shouldn't be able to do anything. There should be like a blocking kind of pop-up. I think. That would be the only thing. Let's see, prize, box, boom. All right, so we can have this one here. Input. So this needs to block the mouse. Filter stop. Oh. I mean, it is on stop. It is on stop. Wait, but I was able to click through, right? I can still click through, so that's not exactly stopping, right? Like, you should be able to pause, that's fine. But everything else shouldn't work. Stop. The controller received mouse input events. Your GUI input, mouse entered, exit also determines how these events should be propagated. See. Stop. The controller received mouse movement. Yeah. Marked as handled. Okay, automatically mark as handled. So that means that the ordering is what's off here. I'll just do 2, man. I don't know. Let's turn off the play button. So if I do this, my HUD, what layer are you on? Ordering, what? Ordering, you're on 1. Prize box, this one. Boom, 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 boom. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. What happens if I change it to 4? Blum, blum, blum. Oh. Ah. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so that's clearly not what I wanted to do. Hold on. What happened? Why am I able to see all the icons now? I wasn't able to see them before, now I can see them? That's not what I want. Helper menu. Ordering. You should be on like 2, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, is it because they have a background? It's the background. It's not that it's the control, it's the background. Got it. I think that's what it is. Let's go ahead and let's add a child node. Let's do like a texture rect, color rect. It'll just be a color rect. That's it, really. And the color is transparent. And it should take the whole screen. Boom. And then we go to this one and we go to layout, or we go to mouse. Stop. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's go to... I don't know, I'll just put this on like layer 5. Because I don't know, man. Bloom, 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 bloom. It's still doing it. Why are they coming out? Stop. Flashbang! So these are still loading in front. Why are these loading in front? Z-index is 1. Z-index is 2. Z-index 2 is relative is on. Z-index 2, Z is relative. Okay. I'm just gonna default this one. So this one will be 2. This blocks everything. Where do we load the prize box? Where's prize box in here? Is this under here? Where's prize box? Prize box. Is prize box that instantiate? Canvas HUD, add child. Oh, it's adding it to the HUD. That's why. I could just add the menu up here, I guess. No reason I can't. I'm gonna rename the skill tree overlays. Menu overlay. Or UI overlay. Skill tree. Unready var overlay is going to be canvas layer equals menu overlay. What did I call it? UI overlay. UI overlay. Okay. UI overlay. Okay. Cool. So when we do this, we make this guy. Prize. Boom, bada, boom. Dish out prize. Prize box. Okay. Canvas HUD. So UI overlay. Add child. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Ba-da-dum. Hold on, bear back. Alright, I'm back. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. So prize box, we can get rid of this color rect probably. It doesn't matter anymore, I think. I might have just fixed the issue. Yeah. Blum, 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 blum. Go ahead and delete that one. If I click that, I can't go down here right now. Cool. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of block other stuff. It needs to be blocking, except for the menu, which... Main menu. This one needs to have like... This one has the index is 10. Oh, okay. No, it's not on top. Interesting. It's not, I'm not even gonna concern about this right now. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. That's fine. Cool. All right. So let's do the management part now for the helper menu. Let's go ahead and have the little texture rect. Assigned helper. So if I think about the menu, let's go to the menu. Helper menu. I don't know what I even just did, but like... What did I just do? Let me commit what I have. Extended control, blah 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 blah. Oh, fix the menu stuff. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, it's not that important. It's like small stuff here and there. Not that big of a deal. We'll keep going. Okay. So let's work on this part now. So let's go to the menu, helper menu. I don't know how to do block. I don't know if you can do block comments in Godot. Godot block comment. Is that a thing? Okay, there's no dedicated block comment. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, yep. Dex is back, the rolling bee. Rolling back in. Welcome back. What plant were you planting? Let me change the music. The music. Which one are we gonna go with? I do like me some Kingdom Hearts song. Kingdom Hearts music. I don't know if this is gonna give me DMCA, but whatever. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You know, never mind. It's Disney, so it's not. What's another poppin' game OST that we haven't listened to in a hot minute? I mean, Hollow Knight is pretty good. Hollow Knight's pretty good. Rest of your seedlings for the garden. Got soybeans, cave beans. I don't know what a cave bean is. 2 kinds of tomatoes, 2 kinds of basil, butternut, squash, and zucchini. God damn, you're just growing a whole meal right there. The whole goddamn meal. Alright. So for the helper menu, what do we need to know for the helper menu? And loofah, one sad looking plant that survived. That's funny, one sad looking plant. Loofah, cucumber kind of thing. I've never even heard of that. The wild loofah. Popular in India, China, and Nepal. Okay, so it's like a Asia kind of. You can dry it and use the scrub dishes and stuff. Really? Oh shit. Right. I've heard of loofah sponges. I didn't realize that it was food. Which is kind of crazy. You can clean with it and you can eat it. What is it called in Korea? Okay, Korea is like the only country missing here in Asia. That's funny. So do you eat it? Do you eat it after you clean stuff? That's pretty crazy. I don't think there are many foods like that that are multi-purpose. You can only eat it if you pick it young. So you're growing cleaning tools as well. That's crazy. Oh. What do you do to dry it out? Boom, bloom, bloom. Okay, for the menu, let's have needs to know all. I'm just gonna be like var. So this will need to have slots. This will have a helper slot. Helper slot. Let's just say class Helper slot. Helper data. Helper data. Bar. Void ready. Can this even do a ready? I don't even know. Feels a little bit loud. There we go. It's a little too melancholy though. Let's change. We must change. We must change. I say melancholy and I just changed to a newer playlist. I can't help it. We're all about the melancholy. That's fine. So helper slot. So this would have a bunch of helper slots. And we could just place them, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new scene. Helper slot. Gonna be user interface. Okay. I start to wonder, when should I use nodes versus controls? It starts to become a bigger question to me. I'm gonna leave this all controls, but like, it feels like these could be nodes as well. Texture rack. Okay, so let's stop this. Helper slot. Let's make a new window for this one. We'll come back over here. Class name. Helper slot. This is absolutely a class. Don't you bitch at me. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. No. Oh, actually, yes, texture rack. So this will be loaded helper. Helper slot. So we'll have add child node. This will be a texture button. Blum, 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 blum. Helper menu. The HUD has the icon for the guy. Bloom, 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 bloom. Let's close this one. We'll drag and drop the helper. Wait, where is the helper slot located? Hello? Helper slot. Where is it? What? What? Okay, sure. Helper slot. It's in bun menu. What's bun menu versus... Oh, wrong menu. Oh, okay, got it. Bun menu. Bun menu. Bun item. Helper slot. Oh, I got these in the wrong spot. Absolutely. Whoops. Like, not even the right place. Just gonna delete that folder. No, get rid of bun menu. Stop. Don't save. Bun item. Don't save. Blah, blah. Okay, there we go. Basket, let's call you basket. So we'll place the helper slots in the basket. Banana. Oh my god, this one's just the perfect size though. Like Dex, what are we gonna do? This one just seems to be the right size for everything. I think we don't have any other option. We don't have any other option here. It just fits, okay? It just fits. It's perfect. Maybe we... It should probably be the front pictures, but it's just kind of hilarious that this one just keeps working out. It's working out. Is this not centered? Something's not centered here. Okay, wait. Doom. Oh, okay, wait, stop. Stop. The pivot point should be in the middle. Helper slot should not be taking up the whole thing. Absolutely not. I was just saying for the icon to have a front face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of funny to have all these helpers showing their backs to you, though. Maybe this could be the only one that shows its back to you. Because this is the charm that this one has. It's got to show off its charm. Wait, is it me or does the spray have like a lot of extra space attached to it? Showing file manager. Oh, it does. That's why. Okay. I see. Blum, 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 blum. Boom. I'm gonna fix the size. Blum, 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 blum. Boom. Boom, boom. Replace. There we go. Bloom. Oh, why is it so big all of a sudden? All right, there we go. It actually looks pretty good. 0.35. I don't know what size would be good for these. It's fine. 0.35 will stick for now. Alright, does that mess anything up though with the thing over here? Let's see. It is a little bit closer now. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, that's fine. Cool. It doesn't really change much for that, so that's good. Alright. So we have the helper slot, which is like, we have... This is a texture button. This would be the slot button. Slot button. Funk ready. As. On ready var slot button. Texture button equals slot button. Cool. Ready. Slot button. Funk ready. Do I need to even do anything with it? I mean... If something is equipped on it, we need to change the texture, so... On ready var loaded helper. No. Var loaded helper. I'm gonna make this an export var. Loaded helper is gonna be helper data. Okay. Unready bar. The next one would be loaded helper texture. Because this one's gonna be texture. Right. Loaded helper. I'll just say helper texture. Okay, help. Oh, I could just D2 help. Helper texture. Do I need to do a ready? I don't think so. I saw get set as a thing. The helper. I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing? Okay. So get blum 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 blum. So we can get loaded helper, set loaded helper. I'm not gonna do any of this shit, man. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Blum 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 blum. All right, but the helper texture needs to change. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. That's fine. Blum 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 blum. Mark has an invalid line number. And Vim marks. I should start using marks. Position of your last change. Start of your last changed or yanked text. Well, I didn't know that. MA, and then I go to this A. Okay, cool. What else? Determining these marks. Interesting. I have no idea how it does that. All right. This is something I should be using more though in Neovim. I don't know why I haven't. Marks. Mark my word. Been using it for like 2 years and I still don't use marks. Unbelievable. Eating me some pretzels. These pretzels are so good. Let's do this one. and this one. These are going to be the two ones that we're working on. Helper menu, helper slot, helper slot, helper slot dot slot button dot pressed. Then we'll open up a like side menu. For selecting buttons, I guess. Dot connect. Open button selection menu. Yes. All right. Open button selection menu. So let's make a button selection menu. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. And then this should bind helper slot. That should bind that one in. Slot, helper slot. You slot. You're an empty slot. I'm gonna have to fill you up with a helper. All right. Slot dot. Wait. Venusaur coming in for the spicy talk. Venusaur is also a fan of filling up slots. He wants to be on your roster. He was always on my roster. I am, after all, a grasshole. It was my first official Pokemon. Screw the Charizards. Screw the Squirtles. The Blastoise. We went Venusaur. Venusaur. Alright, my pretzels are finished. I can type. Lot. When we open the selection menu, this doesn't really help me. Bloom. Open button selection. Okay, so slot dot. We'll do like slot dot highlight. Bum 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 bum. Charmeleon is always the favorite. Only one that wasn't cool, just being told what to do. He was the rebellious one. He was like the teenager. But also, because you think about it, all the Pokemon are pretty much slaves. You catch them in the wild, and then you tell them what to do. They work for you now. Like, they're actually just slaves. And Pikachu is kind of like that too, though. Pikachu did what he kind of wanted as well. Like, he'll listen if you if he feels like it. Boom, 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 boom. So if you open the bun selection menu, bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay. Slot dot. I don't know, man. Slot dot. Bun close. Bun selection menu. Boom, boom, boom. Helper slot. Back button. Bada bum, bada bum, bada 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 bum 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 bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada 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 bum 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 bum, bada bum. Yeah, I love the music of this game. It makes me sing along. I'm just gonna do something dirty. Let's see if it works. Let's stop thinking. Let's just implement. So I need a menu, another menu. Let's do a panel. Bloom, 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 bloom. I do think there should be like a H box or something here. And this should go in one side of it, and this should go in the other. But since I do H box, like this is just gonna be a pain in my ass, so. Maybe not. Basket. Blum, 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 blum. Slide it over, like over here. And then we'll just do like another menu here, which can be a now we can have a panel somewhere else. This one will house some stuff. It'll house some selections, which will be the buns that you choose from. I could probably put all the buns in here. I could probably put them all in this menu, and then you can kind of drag and drop them in, and that might be the way to do it too. I don't know. Or you can click it, and then that works too. In my redemption song, I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? Make this one come out. Texture margin, so left. This is so cool how I could just reshape it like this. Maybe I'll do the right side. I need you more than ever right now. Now can we do like a modification to the color here? Modulate? Yes, we can. Shout it loud, even if it wasn't meaningless. Dex, do you see this? Ooh, you see this? We could just modulate the color on that thing you throw at us, and bam, we got different colors. You just made one color, but like, it just works. That's freaking awesome. Oh man. It's like a one menu to rule them all. That's freaking awesome. Yep, and I'll just go back to that color. Blah, 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 da, na. Na, 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 na. Helper slot, slot button press. It doesn't know what helper slot is. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Helper slot. We'll just do this one first. For now, this is absolutely temporary. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Let's take away the texture for this. Boom. We'll go to, let's close this one. Node pop-up. Helper. Helper menu. Helper slot. We can leave these open. That's fine. Alright, let's open this one up. It's loaded helper. It's gonna be empty. We don't have any loaded helper in there, but I just want to make it so that when you do this, this will be the helper submenu. Oops. On ready var helper submenu is gonna be a panel equals helper. Oh my god. Way to spell. Helper slot button. Okay, open menu. Okay, so we could do helper submenu dot visible equals true, and then close helper submenu dot visible equals false. Alright, this will just be for the time being super simple. I don't have a close button, but that's fine. Okay. Boom. Close submenu. Open helper submenu. Close helper submenu. Rename these. Okay, cool. And now the submenu itself needs to actually have a bunch of stuff in it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Grid container? Is that what we want? Grid container. Theme overrides. Da, 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 da. I just do like a button here. So we'll still duplicate these. Cool. So that's how it works. That's pretty straightforward. Blah, blah. So this will need to know what to load in here now. So this is the beef. This will be the beef. Helper submenu, and then this will be the, I'll call this helper grid. Helper grid. On ready var helper grid. Helper, this is gonna be a grid container equals helper grid. Okay. Blum, blum. So when we open this, let's populate the grid. We open the helper submenu. This also needs to have a margin container because Cool. Margin container, theme overrides, constant margin left, like 10 pixels? 10? 10 each direction is probably fine. Maybe 15. Okay, so let's just do something really basic. Game manager dot helper index dot I need to access the available helpers here, which I don't have a reference to right now, or could I have a reference to it? I don't know. Helper index. We do have a reference to it. Let's just do this is just a kind of all option kind of thing. Helper index. Blah, blah, blah. Na, 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 na. Blah, blah. So this is a resource. Do I even use this? I don't even use this. Helpers. Let's do this on load. Ready. Helpers equals helper index. Index. Var help index equals helper index. Okay, helper index. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need to do any of this. Boom, load that in there. Upper slot. All right. For helper in index dot helpers. Helper grid dot add child. So I need to make a helper option now. Blah, 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 blah. UI, helper menu, create new scene, helper option, which will just add child node. This one will be texture rect. I'm gonna load this guy in there, bam. Helper option. I need to make a helper option town class, helper option. Okay, class name, helper option, boom. And then we'll have bar helper bar data helper data. That doesn't matter. We'll keep that set there. Data is helper data. Func ready. What is the thingy? Text direct. Helper icon. Okay. Okay, cool. Var helper icon. This will be texture rect equals helper icon. Helper icon. There we go. Func ready. We'll say helper icon dot texture equals data dot equals load helper dot data path. Helper data. Let me see. Back texture path. Back. I'm just doing that for now, so that should be fine. Okay. Add child. Static func build, and then we'll take helper option. There we go. And then we'll just pass in helper data. Helper data. Say data. Okay, let's grab this guy script. We're gonna do the helper option thingy. Helper option. Blah, blah, blah. We'll load this scene. Boom, make sure we got that. Then we'll do helper option dot no var new helper option helper option equals helper option dot instantiate option dot data equals helper data, and then we'll just return this return option. Cool. And then we load that up. Boom boom. Wait, let me add this here too. Okay. Helper option dot build helper. Bloom 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 bloom. Bloom 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 bloom. And that's a data. It's gonna load that in. It's gonna load the guy. He's gonna be like, hey, I'm cool. And then we should have it in there. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. I think after I get this connected, I'm probably gonna head out. Gotta go to the gym. I haven't been going to the gym much. Been slacking. Hey, look, I added him. He's in there. The guy's in there. He's actually in there. It's huge, but he's in there. Oops, not helper slot. I want to add a helper option. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. So if I reset this and I do this, if I load this, cool, the option is actually there. Na, na, na. I don't know why it's all busted though. There should be a button actually. Texture button. Helper button. I'm gonna rename this to helper button. Let's get rid of this one. Texture button. Helper button. Okay. Helper button. Okay. So maybe this will more correctly do the thing, but now we have dot texture normal. So now if I was to add multiple of these, let me go ahead and add a second helper to the list. I'm gonna add a second helper now. Dex is gonna be number 2. Let's see. Helper number 2. That's right, because number 2 is actually the best. You know how it goes. The robot's gonna be number 3. Robot's gamer in secret. He doesn't know this, but it's gamer. And he's the one with the big hairy chest. Helper. Wait, what am I doing? Don't do it in here. Helper data. Dex. Okay. Just one by one. Blah, blah, blah. Helper Dex. Helper name is Dex. Okay, helper option. So the helper index has a reference to all the helpers in here. So now this should just have all the helpers. Boom. There's no Dex. Beautiful. Actually, there might be. I think I just didn't pull the stuff in. Art. Was it in worker? Yeah. Another long stream, that's right. He's giving away state secrets here, that's right. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go. I need to open up camp. How you doing, Ivy? How you doing, Ivy? Not bad. Why not great? You a little tired? Don't you dare be not bad. You gotta be better than that. Kinda tired? I see. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That do be a thing. Think it was dinner made you tired? Oh, you got the itis. That can do that too. That can absolutely do that. Dinner's a hell of a drug. Can this be a... Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Minimum 100, 100. All right. Okay, fine. 150, 150. Sure. So if I do that and I go like bing bang boozle and then like I'm in the wrong place. Beautiful. What'd you eat for dinner? What was for dinner? Dinner. Dinner. Oh, the dex is a little further down. That's why. Holy bejesus. Okay. Well, I mean, like, we'll definitely need smaller pictures for these, I think. Chicken quesadilla. Oh, delicious. Sharing is caring, by the way. Sharing is absolutely caring. If you're not sharing, you're not caring. Sure, come right over. So, give me a second. I'm gonna book like a 14-hour flight real quick. Just email it to me. Email me the tortilla and we're good. It's gonna get cold. If I give you the dimensions and size, yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm kind of figuring that out. That's something that we can talk about a little later. I'm kind of thinking whatever would look good in kind of like a five per row kind of thing. 5 columns on this kind of layout. It's probably okay. Come up. We're still working on the same game. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, we're still working on this guy. This guy, you know. You know the thing. Wait, give me a second, be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, yeah. So what we're working on right now is these. You know the you say I have a little helper in there. I'm working on the little menu to choose these guys to assign them to the slots, so you can kind of activate and deactivate them. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Because there'll be a bunch of different ones, so you can choose which ones you want helping you. Alright, music finished. Load up something else. There we go. I'll wait a little bit. A little bit loud. Okay. I don't know if this one has the MCA on it. We'll probably be getting hit today. Does anyone have any new game OSTs for me? I don't mind trying out something new. FTL. Faster than light. I think Questley was playing this. Let's try it out. Faster than light. By the way, Ivy, have you played Undertale / Deltarune? Never finished it? Which one? I never finished Undertale. It's good. Deltarune is the music is just so good in the games. You don't have to finish Undertale. You could just play Deltarune too. It's like the games are alright, but like the soundtrack is amazing. 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 I was wondering if I could just change the size of the button, but maybe not. So I'm gonna, okay, I think I have an idea. $11.50 to $18.20. Okay, 1140 to we could say 1140 to 1820. Calc. 1820 minus 1140, so that'll be 680 divided by 136. A width of 136 for each one of these. I could probably do 140. It's probably fine. Let me try resizing the sprite. Let's see if that works. That's a 140. Open File Manager. Let's get GIMP open. GIMP. Look at you, beautiful thing. $140. We'll scale that down. Export. Cocoa Bun. Mini. Alright, so let's see if that works. Helper option. Mini. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we might be talking here. Now we might be talking. How do you guys do GD script? All I know is Python. Sucks to be you. Just kidding. It's close to Python. I mean, at least as field wise. If you're used to Python, you should be able to do it. I believe in you. You got this. My main language is C#, and it's nothing like GD script. Nothing. Not even close. There we go. If I can do it, you can do it. So I wanted to push the helper. It's under UI. Helper slot. No, not helper slot. I'm stupid. Helper option. Why so big? What? I'm pretty sure you're smaller. Your size is literally 140. Why are you humongous? You have no business being this big. You better C# or you'll be flat. God damn. Get out of here. I forgot Ivy comes in with the dad jokes. That's cool though. I don't have that many dad jokes, even though I'm a dad. That's how it is. I'm gonna close that seat. It's in my way. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get in my way. Gotta step up your game. Yeah, I do need to step up my game. It doesn't help because they don't even work most of the time. My wife doesn't even speak English too well, so like I could try to do it in Korean too, but it doesn't work too well. Though I do sometimes do Korean ones too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a play on words, so. If you have enough vocabulary, you can do it. It'd be great if you understood more Korean. I mean, why would it be great? Is there something that you do? Like, do you watch TV shows or something? Like, I don't know what use you'd get out of it. For me, it'd be pretty cool to watch anime without subtitles, though. That'd be pretty sweet. You're right, though. The soundtrack is pretty chill. I don't know why this is loading like the biggest thing in the world. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Is like some kind of multiplier on size here? There is. There is. There is a multiplier on size, that's why. Let's do like 250, I guess. I don't know, man. 250, 150, 250, 150. I look better? I don't know. Back texture path? Uptype nil. Oh, yeah, right. There is that helper option. Okay, so I think I know. I think I got all the issues now. Oops, wrong one. All right. He's got a donk. He's got a dunk. He's got a dunk. He's got a dunk. He's got a dunk. Back it up. Back it up. Being able to communicate in general would be nice, yeah. Back it up, back it up. That bee though, oh my god, that bee. Oh my god, that bee. Oh my god, Becky, would you look at that bee? It is so big. It's called Behind. I'm talking about dad jokes. Jesus. Save us. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Hmm, 250. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You stop that. What's a oh wow? Oh whoa.
Ooh woo.
$400. 400. Mmm. I know what I can do. I can just specify the size I want the grid. And then I gotta have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 800. The grid can be like 800. How would that be? Yeah. And then 800 divided by 5 would be 160. There we go. Scale. Export. Cocoa Bun Mini. Boom. Bing Bang Boozle. You export that. And you're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. This needs to change type to be like panel container. Okay. There we go. Now it just fits everything. All right. One. So now we can duplicate this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, they're going. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh my god, there's so many. Look at all the buttons. Look at all of the buttons. Why is this instantiating if there's nothing in there? Oh, right. I'm not meant to add these. Can I do like a modulate on this now? And there you go. Just like that, we have the unknown. The unknown unknown. This should be done in the option dot helper button dot texture normal equals theta dot back texture path. No, this should be actually PNG, and this will be the var mini texture. Okay, so we have mini textures, back textures, booty butt cheek textures. We got them all. Helper mini. The Dex one needs another one now. Right now I have it 160, but this is probably gonna change, so I'll say for now we'll just hold off for a bit until I get something more fitting, I guess. Until we kind of figure out the UI, then we'll go hard on the size and all that. I'm here. That's right, you are. Oh. Panel. Container. There we go. Boom. There it is. Look at them load. Beautiful. Look at that. You're new to chat. What's this planned project about? Making a hidden picture clicker kind of game. I'm just working on the menu right now for the helpers. So this is like hold on, I'll show you. Room. Boom. So this is the game. You get these little buttons that load inside this picture. You got to color them in. You have to find all of them in the picture to finish. You finish the picture, you get money, you get points, you get prizes. You can do it faster and faster. The more, like, this guy's already like fully upgraded, so he's going pretty fast. You'll get multiple helpers though and stuff, so it'll go faster and faster. And these spawn in like different places each time, so it's like a little hidden picture, incremental-esque kind of game. It's good fun though. They have skill tree. Boom! Skill tree. We're gonna have helpers that you can add to your little basket to have them actively working and helping you through the pictures. And we'll also have decorations for the rune. So you can change the feel and stuff. I'm gonna add atmospheric stuff as well, like rain. We have the music playing on the radio. Got this little guy here. I'm trying to make everything like a little bit interactable, so it feels nice to just click everything. Adding the juice, you know what I mean? Gotta add that juice. Still need to finish off this menu. That would be one of the next order of businesses, but yeah. Currently working on this menu though, so I'm trying to finish that off. Then once I do that, like, things will finally start tying together. You can unlock helpers, and they will help you do shit. It's fun. Right now, I want to make it so that if you don't have the helper, it'll just be like blacked out, like a Pokemon that you don't know anything about. So let me do that real quick. And I think the way to do it would be like mini texture path. Can I access non-static variable data from the static function build? Oh. Helper data. Okay, cool. 80-20 rule looks really good so far. How are you applying that 80-20 rule here? All right, that's good. And if option, I'll say helper data dot let me see my helper data. Helper data. I need to know if it's unlocked or not. Do you do game dev too? Helper type is unlocked. There it is. Is unlocked. Is not unlocked, then I'll set the modulate helper option dot helper button dot texture normal dot mod. Can I do modulate? How do we do modulate? Texture button dot modulate. Oh, equals color dot black. Do I have to do just color? Black. Okay, there we go. So now we should see black in here. Texture normal, compressed 2D, mini. Is this null? Which one is null? I thought I updated both of these. Wait, give me a second. Helper Dex. Helper Coco. No, they're not null. Helper data. Mini texture path. Load. Environment assignment. Texture normal with value type compressed texture 2D on a base. Oh. What's different, though? I don't think I changed anything. This one is unknown. Got it. Got it. Got it. This one's null. Because the helper button does on ready. Func ready. Okay, if data, then we'll say. Okay, we'll just do it here. Boom. If data. If not data, then you would just return. And if data dot is unlocked, boom. Get rid of that. And then we'll say helper button dot texture normal equals load. Yeah, oops. I can just do this down here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That should just work now. Cool. Now they're both black. Wonderful. You see that? You see that? It's beautiful. Should do a little bit of separation, I think. Helper option. Okay, let me just throw the scene in there. Helper option. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe I need to do 15 for the spaces. And the V separation, maybe not even necessary. 15? 10. They're all bundled up. Cute. It's kind of tight. Maybe I need to do columns of 4. And more separation. Maybe that makes more sense. Boom. Did you build the stream overlay yourself? Nah, I got this is a thing I got on the Steam store. I started building one a little bit, but I only worked on it for like a few days. It was fun though. I had people bouncing around the screen with like little Godot icons. It was pretty funny. You did tug of war though? Ooh. It sounds like you went way more depth than I ever did. I did not get that deep. That's a lot of stuff to manage though, like if you're doing like some kind of economics thing. Do you also stream on Twitch? Or is that like a used to thing? There we go. Yeah, 4 might be the play here. Layout? I don't need custom anything here. Center, whoa, stop. Okay. I'm not really sure where this got the size from. Did it just make a size like this? Or is something inside a bigger size? I don't really understand where that size came from. Material. Helper grid. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Right. Let's push this back to the top left if we can. I don't think we can. Helper grid. Whoops. This one. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Moo, 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 moo. Whoops, not that one. God damn it, I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. Streamed a few years back as a hobby on the side. I see. You miss it? Do you miss it? It was pretty fun doing it. Okay, I think we're good here. Look at that, we only have 2 in there. But they're gonna grow. And they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna be living their best life. Okay, so now I'm gonna save this. Beep. Base setup for helper menu. Go ahead and do that. Push that one up a little bit. Save some progress. This menu's intense. Because now I need to link this back to what I currently own. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got no time anymore. Got my job programming my bachelor project, having girlfriend, studying sports again, and programming Godot from time to time. Yeah, that's pretty busy. That's pretty busy. When you're busy, you're busy. It's hard to find time to do like the other stuff you like to do. Hey Reginald, how's it going? How you doing? We finished Subnautica. We finished Subnautica. Launched my rocket ship. Took me a little bit though to get to the end though, because I didn't heal the virus and then I didn't deactivate the turret. That's right, we finished it. I left a what was it, a time capsule, whatever it's called, and then inside of it I filled it up with lube. So whoever finds it's gonna have a bunch of lube. Stay wet, friend. Make sure to moisturize the time capsule. Yeah. It was all lube. What is that, some crazy island party? Maybe. I mean, they got them in the fish, so I mean, I guess they're gonna invite some fish over for dinner. I don't know who's gonna eat who though, but I'm sure they'll work that out. Alright, we gotta link this bad boy up. Now we have the room. Well, how are we loading this in the first place? So we have the helper index. So every time we open the menu, we want this to load in the helpers. And when it closes the menu, you want to close the helpers. Get new features ready? Awesome. Yeah, we're kind of working on it. I'm working on, this is like one of the bigger lifts in the project right now is the helper menu. Because right now I have this guy spawning in there, but I need a menu to manage all these. So like whatever you unlock, you can kind of drop them in there. And then they'll work for you. They'll load into the canvas when you start it up. You get a little tree to power them up. I still need to do the rest of the tree, but like I got the starting point, which is kind of like, that was the harder part to get going. So now that we have the tree going, we can just keep incrementing on it. It's like I just kind of touched on it to start it. So I think once this menu is done, like more or less, a lot of the functionality in the game is there. And then it'd be more content than anything, I think. Oh, I guess we need to do tutorials too. That'll have to be a thing. I mean, we're making progress, so that's cool. There's a whole nother stage too for me to throw in here. All right. Look at that. It's so fancy, the pause. It's so beautiful. All right. Let me get another OST. This one's a little too atmospheric and quiet. I'm just going to chill with this one. It's fine. Looks like you'd be working on stages. I think, yeah, for the most part, like actually the stage work is mostly done. Like I have tooling to set up new stages already. So it doesn't take too much work to actually do it. It'd be more focusing on like what the helpers can do. So the items in the room, like there will be decorations. So you can change stuff around, make the room look different. So it was we're kind of going for that kind of fusion between like a hidden object game with clicker and cozy, where you can change the vibes, that kind of thing. So I'll probably have like day and night cycles, rain, snow, decorations. So like lighting will change a little bit here and there, depending on the time of day. Weather changes. You can make it look cool in here, just whatever furniture you like. Just all that stuff, so. Managing the furniture will be its own kind of thing, I guess, too. Some crazy alien spaceship passing by, for real. I was thinking of having that come in to try to abduct your helpers while they're going through. So you need to click it to go away. Keep clicking it. You have to click it fast. Unless you do a lot of click damage, then it'll die quickly. Erase that a little bit. Okay. I'm a little bit on the fence for the control scheme for the game. For this kind of game, like, because right now we have like, you know, League of Legends controls where you go to the edge of the screen with the mouse and it moves the screen. I got past the 100 subs. Hell yeah. Let's go. I wasn't even trying to get to 100 subs on this channel, but it just kind of worked out. This is my VOD channel. But thanks. Appreciated. Add a girlfriend to stealing her helpers because she's hungry. Hungry girlfriend comes in, takes a bite. Your helper is gone. Now you need a new one. Look at him go, he's zipping. So cute. You gotta clap her hands away. That would be pretty funny, just have like a hand reaching in to try to grab them. And they're just like wiggling, trying to get out. And then you have to click the hand to kind of draw it away. Or press it away or something, I don't know. We're doing like all the interaction through the little click. That'd be pretty funny though, to like change the pen icon to like a hand slapping icon. And just everything. That'd be pretty funny. That's actually a funny idea. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. That wouldn't be too hard either. It's just like you highlight over it, it changes the cursor. That's it, you slapping. Oops. I clicked on that. It's easy to accidentally click that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even gaining anything, but it feels nice just clicking these. Okay, stop being addicted. Stop. So when I'm loading my save data, player data, I need to make sure that the helper index. All right, so the helper index needs to be loaded as well. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we can know if you have it pretty easily, I think, actually. Game manager dot player data dot unlocked helpers dot as data dot key, or what was I using? It was index, helper index. Unlocked helpers was what? Yep, helper index. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can say not if. Get rid of this line. Boom. All right. So let me see if that works. This might just work, maybe. Bloom, 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 bloom. Burb, burb. Be right back. Bloom, 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 fuck load. If not game met. Wait, what was the error? Unlocked helpers on nil. Why is this getting loaded in so early? Oh, this is the helper option. Why is helper option loading in? It shouldn't be loading in. Okay, if I run this scene, like, this should crap out, but like, if not game manager dot player data, or I think you have to do it like this, or not game manager dot player data dot unlocked helpers. I want my null coalescing. I don't think Godot has that. Beautiful. Am I not able to do... How do I do multi-line? I don't know how to do multiple lines or an or. Oh, I have to do this. This is what I have to do, right? Oops. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Room, helper option. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So it's saying that we don't have any of these, which doesn't make any sense because we do. Let me check the data. Game manager, player data, unlocked helpers. To have a level 12 Coco. So let's see what happens when we go to this code here. So this does it on ready. That's the issue. Upper grid that for child in helper grid dot get children will upper grid dot remove child and then we'll do child dot queue free. There we go. Oh my Jesus. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing? What am I building? I'm building an incremental game. Look at that. It loaded. Yes. We got it. We got it. It loads. It loads. It loads. It loads. Add child. Cool, cool, visible. Helper index. He-Man. Was that your Discord name? I forgot. It was He-Man, right? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. He-Man showtime. Bloom, bloom. Bloom. Ooh, that's right. Haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? Have you been replaced by LLM? Of course I remember you. Of course. Queue free. Helper slot visible. Cool. So if I get a dex. So let's get a dex. Alright. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how it's loading the graphic because I don't have the graphic, but like... Let's do it. Come on. Did you just get that in 2 jumps? Unbelievable. Prize pool. Let's throw a dex in the prize pool. Here we go. Now we have 2 in the prize pool. All right, let's see if we get a dex. Are you cooking momos? Is that what these are? These are buns. I'm cooking buns. Steaming. All right, we got a dex. Now we go to the menu, boom, boom, and dex is there. Sweet. And I think that more or less does it. Boom. Bloom, bloom. Dex, what do you think works better? So for these helpers, do you think it makes more sense to just have this always open and just drag over who you have into the slot? That makes sense, right? Maybe we should do it that way. I think that makes sense too. I think that makes sense. Okay. You left your job now doing business? Oh, shit. You changed what you're doing? No more programming? Oh. I think so. We more or less have like a thing working here now. This is pretty cool. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, you do programming as a hobby, I see. Oh, I'll be right back. Herb. All right, I'm back. Bloom, 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 bloom. All right, let's So the next thing that needs to be done is that the prize pool should be linked. The prize pool should just be whatever I want to throw in it from the code. I think it should just be. Blum, 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 okay, prize pool. So I'm just gonna delete that. Let's go to room, prize pool. I'm just gonna delete this. Prize pool is gonna be helper index. Boo. Helper index is just all the helpers in the game, I guess. I think that's just that. We don't have to instance it. The game is gonna crash now, but like game manager that let's get rid of index. Game manager that helper index that helpers. Unable to iterate on. Oh, should be able to iterate on that, which would be an array of helper data. Is it not able to infer the type? Is that why it's crying? Oh no, this is just helper. What am I doing, man? P/n. P/n. All right. What type does it think this is? Helper is of type entities helper, helper data GD. Yes. What did I change here? Hold on. Oh, this is helper index. Helper index. Wait, what? What did I do before? Yeah, I did index the helpers. And then this should be game manager helper to index the helpers. What's different? I don't know what it's crying about. I'm gonna be real. Helper grid add child helper option. Or H. I don't know what this is crying about. It's a resource of helper data. And then before it was... And then before this was helper data. This was the class. This one is the file. Game manager helper index. Reload instant. I mean, I don't. How are you supposed to work with those? Helper index, load game. Helper index is gonna equal. Okay. Welcome back. Game manager. Let's do like Funk ready, I guess. I don't know. Funk ready. I'm struggling here. Var helper index. This can be a helper index. And then helper index equals helper, screaming helper index. I don't have to instantiate it though. Like, it is so weird, man. I don't know. This feels super crap. Okay. Stop. But it works now. I hate it. Alright, I was in the prize pool room. Welcome back though. Welcome back. Helper index dot helpers. Okay, boom. So now I can add another helper to the pool. I should be able to add more helpers now just pretty easily. I'm gonna do one more to see how the workflow is. Helpo, Robo. Bloom, bloom. Alright, we're doing the bun bot. Here we go. Bun bot. Open up GIMP. Make sure this guy is smaller because he is humongous. Boom, boom, boom. GIMP, come to me. You be GIMP. Bunbot. 160. Oh, this one's kind of tall. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Bunbot mini. So we'll have to figure out probably the sizes that these can be. And then we can go forward from there. Keep it within like a certain height and width or whatever. Helper. Helper data. Bunbot. Okay. Helper rename Bunbot. Boom. Bunbot. There we go. Bunbot. Beautiful. Okay. And then I need to add bloom, 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 bloom. Bunbot needs the graphics, right? 2, 3. Okay, so this is the back mini prize. There we go. And then if we go to there should be a resource for index. Helper index, and we'll add the bunbot here. Yep, it's in this folder. Okay, cool. So now we should This should automatically be here in the tree. Cool. And it should also be a prize. Let's see if we get it as a prize. First try, first try. Holy shit, we got it first try. Now we have it. Nice. So that's loading in fine now. Boom. Now that I think about it, I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to be going through this list. Click about. That's finished. Canvas menu to assign helper buns. Never mind. I'm on it. I am on the right one. Cool. It's just a big ass task. So when there's multiple canvas on the canvas, do they go for separate buns? Yeah, so like we'll probably figure out that logic. They could all start out dumb, I guess, and just aim randomly. And as you get them stronger and stronger, they'll start being smarter. So like they could prioritize other ones. I feel like I'm starting to blank out a little bit. I think I'm hitting a limit. It's so cool seeing these load in here, though. If I just reset the save. I should have nothing. All black. Perfect. There's a robot option. Yep. Jenny gets so excited for that. The stars. Yeah, we got the alien one. We got another alien. Uh-oh. That's Dex. Alien. Dex is the alien. Oh my god, there's 3 Dexes in a row. Okay, there we go. We got a Coco. Come on, let's get the butt. Let's get the robot. Robot, come on, robot, 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 robot. No! Give me more credits. It saves, so. So right now I'm still missing the robot. So this is kind of cool. So there's a whole collection kind of aspect to it. You keep trying to get like the ones that you don't have, and they'll level up. I feel like there should be some kind of overlay too. There should be some kind of overlay too. Like it'll tell you their level. Like I feel like that there's needs to still be an improvement here. Like I'm not sure what we would put here. But maybe we could get something that just kind of highlights their like move speed or whatever. Move speed, damage, more information, their level. Just like quick lookup. Like a badge? Well, for other stuff like more details, we have the book over here, which there'll be like kind of info about everything in here. I don't know why I clicked that. I can make it so I could drag these though. Blah, 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 blah. So I was thinking that we could just drag these over, drop it, and then it'll... Yeah, let me try to drag one. Blah, blah. So I'll make it so this is always open right now. Open submenu, visible, true, close helper submenu, no. Yep, so it's always open now. Helper grid. Helper index helpers. Game manager helper index helpers. And then I could say open menu. There we go. Now I need a way to test stuff. So what I can do is I can be like game manager helper index helpers add append. I don't know. What is the dictionary? Is it alright? Append. So there should only be one helper that I could throw in here. Let's do an export var. Export var test helpers is going to be an array of helper data. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait. Add child helper option build helper. Let's dib this one. Boom. Var new helper item equals. I'll say helper item. Helper item. What happens if I build this? Okay. Helper item. If test helpers that contain that has helper then we'll say test helper item that oh wait, this doesn't matter because the helper items. Okay, wait. Helper for helper item item, test helper in test helpers. I can do test helper, stop. That is unlocked. Equals true. I think, wait, what does this do when you build it? I kind of want to check if this is too much to check. This is super hacky. I don't like this. So I'm gonna do data dot is unlocked. That's it. If the data dot is not unlocked. That's it. That's all we have to do. It doesn't have to be anything complicated. I didn't have to check all that. Like, what is this bullshit? No. If data dot is unlocked, that's all we need to check. Data. Working on decor right now. Do you want the canvas crop to content since a lot of them can be moved around? Yeah, probably. I think that probably works. Way cleaner, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking with that other one. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go here, and if I have like my little test helpers. Oh, this is a good song. From Deltarune, oof. Throw the bun bot in there. Let's see if it works. It works. Cool. That's freaking awesome. I love that. It just works. Yes, I love when stuff just works. Yeah, Reginaldo. I don't know if you played Deltarune, but it's good. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna put two of three are gonna be connected here for testing. So now I need to actually make stuff move when I drag it. You never played? Good game. Though I don't know what kind of games you like playing normally. All I know is that you like Subnautica. But the Deltarune is a good game. If you like RPGs and stuff, that's a good one. Soundtrack is excellent. Excellent. Disable later. Just doing this for testing. It's effective. Yeah, let's throw all this in here, yeah? They just dap that later. Yeah, okay, cool. That's just for testings. For the testings. For the testes. open menu. I want to actually call it load menu. I want to do this as like a load menu instead. There should be a load menu. Func. Load menu, not open. Load menu. There we go. Open menu should call load menu. Bam, ba-dum. Bam, ba-dum. That's right, my headphones are probably behind, so if I'm singing along, it probably sounds like I'm a little bit behind. The music throwing everything off. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it anyway. Alright, cool. So when I click this, when I click one of these things, helper index. So they'll have their positions, right? Bum, 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 bum. Let's do funk. I don't know. What can we do for this? Helper option. Signals. GUI input. Helper option GUI input. If it's not a button, then we'll have to handle this a little bit differently. Funk. So let's do ready. So this is a control. GUI input. Oops. GUI input. There we go. Dot connect. You like survival crafting and RTS games? Have you played Enshrouded? It's fine. You forgot the answer. It's fine. Enshrouded is a good one too. There's a pirate game that people are playing as well. Ready, GUI input. On option pressed. And then this has event, input, event. On option pressed, and then I could say FIFA racing games fun to play with brothers. Oh yeah, probably Windrose. Yeah, Windrose. There you go. That's another one I'd probably be interested in. But those games require so much time. Maybe if I was younger. If event that is action pressed, click. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do Can I just change the position? Position. Var start. Position equals global. On ready, var start position is a vector 2, which will equal global position. So that's fine. Global position equals mouse get global mouse position. Print did the thing. Alright, let's just make sure like we're actually doing this. Yeah. Okay, so we got nothing. It's fine. Is it coming in here? No. Okay, got it. Can I do helper button? Dot GUI input. There we go. So we'll have a state. Rip Coco's prediction. Q finished the game? No. You didn't do much side shit then. You did like none of the side stuff. There's no way. You did like nothing. There's no way. You finished the game. Are you done with the game though? He skipped it all just to prove me wrong. So he finished on 10, which means his favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Wonderful. Wait, his stream is already over? What, he had a short stream today. What's up with that? That's not the Q I know. That's not the Q I know. Cool. So it's moving. You didn't want to just fill time. What do you mean fill time? You mean actually finish the game? Because you didn't actually finish the game, all right? You just beat it. You didn't finish it. There's a difference. One could say they finished Pokemon. Well, they beat Pokemon, right? You can beat the Elite Four. You can do all that stuff. But did you catch them all? You didn't finish it. You absolutely didn't finish that game. There's no way. You're playing it until 13. You get back on that, and then your favorite Final Fantasy is going to be 13 as well. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. He didn't want to end on 13. It's like, I kept saying he's going to finish on 13. Your favorite Final Fantasy is your finish number. You should have finished yesterday if you wanted to P9. Also, what did you think of the Mithra and Pyra? They had a third form, right? Green or something. Greenra. Blah, blah. Did you even do any super bosses? Like, come on. You just finished like the tutorial for the you finished the tutorial for the game. So now you should actually get into the actual battles. So I can click anywhere on here. Cool. This is like all wrong. Does this have a minimum size? It does. That's unfortunate. Maybe this should be a panel. Panel container. Broom, 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 broom. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Considering the combat was my least favorite part of the game, though, thank you. I say least favorite, but what I mean is the worst part of the game. Well, you turned off the worst part, which is them spamming the same sound effects over and over again. Die, die, die. You say like every 3 seconds. I went through that whole game without turning it off. I went through the whole game without turning that off. I don't know how I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of impressed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na. Ba-do-do. Okay, does this screw it up now because of the way what I just did? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Ba-na-na-na-na. 60 hours of those callouts, yeah, that would be pretty rough. People with, I'm casting this spell macros and I never understood. Like, I can see what you're casting. Don't shout that out, I'm not reading that. It's just spamming my text box. This is like the people that try hard without actually trying hard. It's a weird thing. Does doing this in the middle just not do anything? Like, I don't get it. That's fine. This is not going to be a button anymore. I need to do this. Texture, correct. Texture is going to be Coco Mini. Hey, you. You're Coco Mini now. You're not helper button anymore. Access says unique name. Helper texture. Helper texture dot texture. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. On ready bar helper texture is texture rect. Helper text. What? Oh, this is the wrong menu. Whoops. Most of these individuals are the role players and they want to do the cool incantations, which I get, but yeah, after a bit it's just spam. Oh god, people actually spammed out like the incantations and everything, like their own custom like casting thing. Oh god. I don't think I've ever seen that, I'm gonna be honest. Probably the last time I played in a group with them. It's like, alright. I'm gonna go to the other guild. I'll see you guys later. So Pseudo put a block on Final Fantasy term. So every time Final Fantasy gets mentioned, it gets blocked for a second. That's Pseudo. That's what happens when you give Pseudo mod. This is what happens. You will absolutely use it. What an asshole. helper button. So we could do helper texture dot texture equals that. Helper texture dot modulate. Helper texture dot GUI input. We could just do p/GUI now. I think we're good here. So this should load again. Texture should be boom boom boom. I don't get why this is not going to the place it should be going, you know? Like normally it goes up and to the left and it's like, nope, not today. That's fine. Oh my Jesus, they look funny. Okay. Final Fantasy, we're good on the YouTube side of things. Yes, we are. Thank you for turning me back into a bow. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Bit width. Did it just like stop loading all of a sudden? Okay, I clicked fit width. And stretch mode, keep aspect. There we go. Okay, so this is just doing that. So I need to do the center. Blah, na, 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 get global mouse position. Then I need to do the size of the texture. So we can do texture helper texture dot we can do the global mouse position minus helper texture dot get rect dot size divided by 2. I think we could do this, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yes, actually, yes, it works. I can't believe that just worked. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna do like a little bit of a, you know, bar is dragging bool equals false, because I know how to spell. Let's go down here. Let's delete that. Is dragging. Stop. Is dragging equals true. I know, right? First try. Like, that never happens. Func process. Actually never happens. Especially in Godot. If is dragging, then I could do that code. Boom. Now let's go down. So now this will actually drag it. There we go. Look at that, it's dragging. Dragging these buttons. Now I gotta let it go. Get off of my mouse. Get off. If event is action released, click is dragon equals false. Oops. No, stop. All right, so then this will drop it off. Boom. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that. Just hammering this code in. Okay, So I need to know that if this dropped inside the collider for this thing. Boom. Boom. If it's not in the right spot, then we'll just reset it. And then we'll say, like, for now, we'll reset the position. Global position equals start position. All right, so we kept track of it. So we can go boom. Wait a second. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right either. Let me stop it. Start position equals global position. This doesn't work like I don't. Yeah, why doesn't this work? What? Why are they all stacking? Stop stacking. Blum, 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 blum. Helper option. Position. Can we just set the position to 0? Vector2.0. Can I just do that? No. Stop. Stop it. Okay. So maybe I should take a different approach. Why? What is the position of it? Hold on. Start position is 10:59. I put global position. I'm an idiot. Okay, I mean like that tracks. That one tracks. So I can keep track of the position itself. So start position equals position. That's it. Position. Start position. So maybe we could just do that. Holy, he's gone, and Dex is gone, and that one's gone. All right, they just faded out of existence. Oh, that's why. This line. Stop stacking. Stop stacking. Don't you dare stack again. I'll cut you. So start positions are where? Let me see. So this one's position is actually 0, and this one's 200. So what happens when I drag this guy? I'm gonna drag him, his position's changing. Drop him, position's back on 0. Dex's position is 200 and 0. Drag this one around, and it goes to 0. Why is it going to 0? Do I need to wait for it to load in? I think so. I think I need to wait for it to load in. So this is after it gets loaded into the menu. We build it. Helper menu. Load the menu. Add child, helper. Helper item that start position equals helper item dot position. You little shit. Is there like an enter tree position, Funk? When does this happen? Called when the node enters the scene tree upon instantiating, scene changing, or after calling add child script. Okay. Print position. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so that's clearly not doing it. Helper grid. Blum, 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 blum. So this is not exactly working at all like I thought it was gonna work. But I mean, it's to be expected because I have no idea how it's working. As most things in this. Okay, so I can't get the position to reset. I didn't think that this would be an issue. I did not think that this would be an issue. What I could do, I have an alternative option, which is I could spawn something, like spawn a texture that goes under the mouse. So this could be like var drag texture is texture rect. This is my alternative. This is my backup option. So I don't need to keep track of a start position anymore. Just have a drag texture. Okay, is dragging. We don't even need to check for this anymore. This would get rid of actually 2 variables. What if we save the initial position on click pressed event? Yeah, but that's also going to be slightly off because the person is not going to click directly in the center, but that would be closer than what I'm getting. But I want it to be exactly in the right spot in the grid. But that's a good suggestion. Thank you for offering. I'm going to spawn a texture, I think. This just might be the easier way. Drag texture. Add child. Or drag texture. Oops. Drag texture equals data.mini texture path. We'll load this. It's already loaded. So like this is just gonna grab whatever's cached, and this actually will have 0 performance impact from what I understand. Resource cannot. Oh right. Is gonna be texture rect dot new. And then drag texture dot texture equals that. And then we can add child drag texture. There we go. And then if we release, we could say drag texture dot queue free. That'd be it. If drag texture. Then we can say drag texture That global position is that. Bloom, 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 bloom. And I think that should just work. Yeah, there we go. Like how they're squishing. That works. Beautiful. I'll worry about the details later. Look at that. And the dragon. The dragon D. So on mouse up. On release, we'll say this will be an option pressed. Print, released, and I'm gonna put a space plus and then data.name, helper name. Okay, I just want to see some output here. Release Dex, release Coco. Okay, cool. So what I could do here is I can shoot out a signal and say this helper has been dropped into this position, and we can check if that's a position where there's we can check if there's a mouse up in a position, like, I don't know. I'll shoot a signal. I'll worry about the rest later. Signal. Released helper. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Released helper, and then it should have the helper information. So this would be data, I guess. Data, helper, data. I'll be right back. Alright, never mind. Okay. Data, helper, data. Okay. Bum, 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 released helper dot emit and data. So I don't need to do that anymore. So something can pick up on this information. And then I could maybe do a raycast on the position that we're currently on, and if that's hitting where there's a thing for them to land on, then we will go ahead and place them in there. We could probably do a raycast, I guess, with the mouse position. So I have the helper and then the position, global position. I'm just gonna do that. Vector 2. Can I say it? Yes. Mouse, global mouse position. Global mouse. Get global mouse position. I think that's it. So then we'll go ahead, release it, boom, global mouse position. Can we do a raycast? I've never used a raycast. Godot raycast. I've always heard about them. So let's try. This is the menu. Boom. I don't like the idea of having to tie each one of these to a signal, but like whatever. Which part of this would this be? This would be the submenu. I might have to save for later. I gotta head out. I have to go to gym. It's been all day. Been all day. I need to go to gym. And I'm ready to go. You'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow. Bloom, 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 bloom. Kisses. Smoochies. You guys got somewhere you want me to raid? Actually, you know what? I don't know. I haven't raided Key in a long time. Let's raid Key. The video game goodness. We make games. She plays them. You go ahead and tell her to get steamed. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining in. And I'll be back tomorrow with the same old programming. Damn, we did 7 hours? God damn. God damn. Anyway, I probably won't. I'm either not going to be around tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it, or it's going to be a short one. So we'll see. Anyway, see you guys later. Peace.